And we welcome you to today's game of Major League Baseball between the New York Mets and the Los Angeles Dodgers, powered by Prize Picks. Here's your starting lineup for the home team. The Dodgers, at designated hitter batting first, Shohei Ohtani. At right field batting second, Kyle Tucker. At catcher batting third, Will Smith. At left field batting fourth, Teoscar Hernandez. At first base batting fifth, Freddie Freeman. At center field batting sixth, Andy Pages. At third base batting seventh, Max Muncy. At second base batting eighth, Santiago Espinal. At shortstop batting ninth, Miguel Rojas. And pitching today for the Dodgers, it's the left-hander, Justin Robleski. Your starting lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. All right, everybody, welcome to game number 2 that we are calling today. We started the day with the 4-game sweep of the Stros by the Mariners, and now we go to this game right here between the New York Mets and Los Angeles Dodgers as we kick off this series in Los Angeles with the Mets on a really, really cold streak as of late. Just got swept by the A's. Lost 2 to the D-backs. They've lost 5 straight games. In some trouble here as they go to LA to take on the best team in baseball, the 11-4 Los Angeles Dodgers. In this game brought to you by Prize Picks. Click that link in the description. Play $5, get $50 instantly using my code HMA. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. If you've never been to one of these streams before, how it works is like this. Fire away in the chat with any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer about anything and everything. Any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order I see them. Vote in that poll. He wins one, Mets or the Dodgers. If you remember, you can show us for either one of these teams with the emojis in the chat. We have the emojis for the Mets and the Dodgers available at your disposal. So, let's see what we got here. Starting lineup for the Mets, by the way. Lindor, Robert, Vientos going 1, 2, 3. He better jump swing the plate. Yep. Players, I just was like, we're going to experiment. The first month of the season, I'm going to experiment, see what works, what doesn't in terms of getting views and whatnot. And we'll go from there. First pitch misses inside, 1-0 the count. Appreciate you guys the time for tuning in. Yeah, Rock Roll Hall of Fame. Can't really handle any of the nominees. Can't really handle one. Glad Phil Collins made it a second time. That one fouled up behind home plate. 1-1 the count. Yeah, Lynx. Yeah, Miles, that's great. I don't know what the... Well, we know why the Wings did what they did. We know why they did. I don't know what the Golden State's doing. I couldn't tell you what Golden State's doing with making that trade. How about UCLA starting lineup? Fouled off down the third base line. 1-2 the count to Lindor. Lindor 2 for 4 last time out against the A's. He's hitting the ball better as of late. He's got a hit in each of his last 4 games. Still not off to a great start this year. A 188 batting average, which is by far the worst of his career. A 572 OPS, which would also be the worst of his career. That pitch misses down low 2-2. Get on the bump here for the Dodgers. It is Robleski. This will be Robleski's 3rd game of the season, his 2nd start. He started the last time out against the Blue Jays a week ago, and that was a 14-2 win. Went 5 innings of 2-hit ball, and we'll get the fly out here to right for out number 1. It's Tucker underneath that one. That will bring up in the 2 spot Luis Robert, the man acquired from the White Sox, in that trade for Acuna, among others. Luis Robert coming up. He's got a hit in each of his last 4 games. 1 for 4 last time out with a walk. He's got a 904 OPS. If that holds, that would be the highest of his career since 2021. But swing and a miss there. 0-1 the count. Robert behind the count 0-2. He's got a very good eye. Robert this year in the 96th percentile in walk percentage. He's swinging the bat extremely well as well. 86th percentile on bat speed, expected batting average, 68th percentile. He's hitting above 300 to start the year off with a 904 OPS. That one misses in the dirt, 1-2. How does the lottery work? I have no idea. I actually don't know how the lottery works for WNBA. No clue on that. BT ain't coming in the game? We will see. Pittsburgh Pirates get 16-5. How about that? And how about that chopper to second, 4-3? Espinal, easy pick up there to Freeman for out number 2. 2 up, 2 down. Steps Vientos. The Pirates score 10-6. Yeah, that was a bloodbath. That was an absolute bloodbath. I think I like the batter cam better. Because you don't see the ball afterwards. Yeah, I'm going batter cam. First pitch, Vientos lays it off 1-0. That one just missed. Vientos, ice cold as of late. Did not have a hit in that A's series. Was 0 for 7. Swing and a miss there, 1-1. Vientos started the year off well. After the Giants series, he was hitting .476. Since then, he's 0 for his last 17. He's not gone on base in his last 18 plate appearances. He'll foul that one off down the third base line, 1-2 the count. Yeah, I have no idea, Dexy. I wish I could tell you how it works. I have no clue. Yeah, Flyers Penguins. That is me blood. Yep, that's going to be a crazy series. You are not kidding there. 1-2 in the dirt. Lays it off 2-2. Again, $10 more. Gets into on that LED board as well. Appreciate all you guys being here for this one. Mr. Robleski's second star of the season. He did come out of the pen in that game against the Guardians we called earlier this year. That one's a chopper down the third base line. I'll go just foul, so we stay alive at 2. So we get the chat seats. Yeah, it's acting a bit weird right now. It is acting a bit weird right now. A lot of people have the 3D thing, so we're going with it. We're going to see how it works. Worked well getting views last time, so we are going to go with it. The whole 3D broadcast thing. 2-2. In the dirt, lays it off, full count. Yeah, Pens Flyers, that's going to be insane. Yeah. Twins win. Team was up 11-0 in the second. Yeah, that was insane. Best record in the AL. Who would have thought? Full count here to Vientos. With Bichette on deck. Yeah, Marlins win. They took game 1. Bats showed up. Swing and a miss. On the off-speed pitch at the bottom part of the zone, Vientos goes down on strikes. He's now 0 for his last 18. Of course, on the hot seat at this point. So we go bottom 1 with Ohtani, Tucker, and Smith due up when we get back here. On the bump for the Mets will be David Peterson. Who has not played well this year so far. Was an all-star last year for the first time in his career. But his last 2 outings have been incredibly rough. Against the D-backs, 5 innings, 6 hits, 5 runs allowed. Against the Giants, the start before that, 9 hits allowed and 5 runs and 4 1/3. His ERA this month, 9.64. With 15 hits allowed and 9 1/3. Eagles do same as in South Philly. I'm going to say fiction. I'm going to go fiction on that. How's it going, Keenan? So happy? Yep, I don't blame you. I don't blame you on that. Yeah, I can't believe they let Crochet out there. I honestly can't believe that second inning would let Crochet out there. Yeah, Flyers in the playoffs. Look, with that young core, what a second half to the season. They were dead in the water. To come back like that, second half of the season. The drought is over. The drought is finally over. Big reason why Pearson struggled this year is fastball's not been that good. Coming off under 91 miles an hour on average. That's in the 7th percentile. It's allowing a lot of hard contact. 20th percentile there. That's not a good sign when the first guy due up is the man, the myth, the legend, the future Hall of Famer, one of the greatest of all time, Shohei Ohtani, who's got a homer in back-to-back games. Oh, a 19.67 to the 200 for someone under 20 years old. That's impressive. What kind of measures that? I have no clue. Yeah, the Wings, we all know why they took her first. We all know it. It's a joke. It's a complete joke. I don't know. We all know why the Wings took her first. Getting embarrassed like that? I don't know why they didn't pull him. First pitch to Ohtani. Swing and a miss. 0-1. It's a bat and he's catching. Apparently, Ohtani, 5 home runs already this year. An OPS nearing 1. That one's in the first strikeout too. Where will be instead? I think they're. I don't think they're gonna move. I don't think they're moving. I don't think they're gonna get a new stadium. The 3D, yeah. Right. Yep. You did say it. Yep. We all knew it was coming. We all knew it was happening. It should have been Betts or Miles, but 0-2. That one plunks him. Ohtani hit. Hit in the shoulders on 0-2 pitch. Clearly no intent there. We all know why, yeah. We all know why. Ohtani gets some more the painful way. You got Ohtani ahead in the count 0-2, and then you completely lose him. Kyle Tucker coming up. A leadoff man on board. Tucker 1 for 5 last time out against the Rangers. Made the All-Star game each of the last 4 seasons. Not off to the best of starts this year by any means. On some Rick's like, I have no idea. That has gone a little bit cold this month. At times, that last series against the Rangers, just 2 for 13. That one misses inside 1-0 the count. Yeah, I'm happy for Fudd, but she did not deserve to be the first pick at all. 1-0 the count. It's lefty to start 1-1. Breaking ball there. In the zone. So it's lefty on lefty here. Should note this season that Peterson so far way worse against lefties than against righties. So 1.014 OPS versus 7.33. That pitch misses. 2-1 the count. Wait, no, there's only one reason why they did it, Dexter. There's only one reason. We all know it. Yeah, Washington, I like what they did. I like Washington in the draft a lot. Get help down low with bets. I love that. They got the best player on the board in my mind at 4. 2-1 the count. Tucker misses down low. 3-1. Yep, Betts coming DMV. And so, yeah, she's awesome. If you get a chance to see her live, you got to do it. She was incredible. I saw her live last week with UCLA in the Natty against Scar. She was incredible. You could trade back and got Fudd. I think so. 3-1. That one misses outside. It's a 5-pitch walk. So not a great start for Peterson so far against the 2 lefties leading off. Hit by pitch and then a walk. He's thrown balls on 5 of his last 6 pitches. Flyers are a dangerous team in the East. I mean, they're hot. They don't have any experience, but they're hot. And in steps Will Smith. Was 3 for 7 last series against the Rangers. 5 for his last 10. A mound visit here. Smith 5 for his last 10. He's playing very well as of late. Oh, you know, best player ever. I'm with you on that one. Smith has been a very patient player this year. 94th percentile in chase percentage, 94th percentile in whiff percentage. Doesn't hit the ball all that hard, but he's extremely patient. And with a guy like Peterson who cannot find the zone right now, that could come in handy. First pitch, though, does find the zone, and Smith misses on the fastball. 0-1 the count. Again, like I said with Peterson, average fastball about 91 miles an hour. That's one of the worst in baseball. Yeah, already mound visit. Yep. Let's go Lightning and Ducks. It's going to be a crazy postseason. Oh, 1 the count. The silly ABS challenge graphics, yeah, they're insane. That's why I got the SMY broadcast on. 1-1 the count. New to up down Bears. All I know is they'll announce the decision. Yeah, Illinois has some work to do, but I think it's just leverage. I'd be shocked if they move. At the very least to Gary. They're not going to move to Gary. The Mets broadcast just completely lost its bearings, and it's a base hit up the middle. That will bring Ohtani in. What the actual hell, SNY? Free broadcast, yep. Runners on first and second. I wish I could tell you what happened. The SNY broadcast just completely crapped out. If anyone's watching the Mets broadcast, they completely missed the play. It was a grounder up the middle. And the first three guys get on board for the Dodgers. Teoscar Hernandez coming up again. Peterson this month, his 2 starts, they have not been good. Did very well against the Pirates in his first start. But this month, an ERA of 9.64, and it's only going up. Yep, Shohei scored, yep. I will show you afterwards. I will show you afterwards what I saw. I will show without the express wording consent. SOI's gone downhill. Oh, big time. National Television? No, it's not. 0-1 the count. Hernandez fouls it off behind home plate. I will show you what I saw. If I would see, it's so funny. Of all the teams to draft Raven, 0-1 to Hernandez. Fouled off the catcher's mask, go to. Kubiak's going to do his Raiders coach. I like him a lot. He did a very good job with the Seahawks offense. I think he's a bright young mind. I think Kubiak's going to do very well. It's a right fit for Mendoza, too. You want an offensive-minded guy. I like him. Hernandez, 2 for 4 last game against the Rangers. He was 3 for 8 across that series. Hit a homer in that last game. Got 8 RBI his last 5 games at this point. Hernandez had a rough start to the season. An OPS of 476 by April 1st. Since then, his OPS is 1137 in his last 7 games. 1-2 the count. That pitch misses down low. Hernandez, I don't think he's in the booth for this one. I think for this one, he's not. Another going 2-man booth for this game. First 6 games, OPS of 476. Last 7 games, 1137. Hernandez playing better. He's got a 1-2 count here. Lays it off. 2-2 on the off-speed pitch. Low and outside. Yeah, Pirates poured it on. Pirates, that 6th inning was insane. There might be something in Pittsburgh this year. You know, there might be something. 2-2. Hernandez lays off the pitch in the dirt. 3 straight off-speed pitches. Nowhere close. Sports video game best soundtrack? Oh, man. NBA 2K11 was pretty tight. 2K11 was pretty good. 3-2. Cousins' backup makes a lot of sense. He's a good backup, good veteran mentor. Don't hate it at all. And Hernandez gets on board. 4 straight pitches, nowhere near the zone. And the first 4 guys reach base with Freddie Freeman coming up. Hard to believe this man was an all-star last season. Peterson has not gone and out yet. Has been bad this month. Another mound visit here. Peterson just does not have it today right now. Nobody out. Base is full. And in comes Freddie Freeman. Last season, Freeman with the bases loaded. He got on board 40% of the time. The future Hall of Famer, 1 for 4 last game against the Rangers. Force Impulse, Walker on Saturday. Yep, you're not wrong there. The Preds need to win to keep their win streak in San Jose 16. Also playoff up, but let's focus on what really matters. Yep. First pitch to Freeman. Swing and a miss. 0-1. So Peterson's walked 2 batters. He hit a batter. And you do not want to mess around with Freddie Freeman. Now with a guy who is playing very well to start the year off in the 94th percentile in expected batting average. He swings it off speed pitch on the bottom part of the zone. 0-2 the count. Prediction for the first round? Ooh, all right. I have to double check the bracket. I have to double check it. Your Colts gonna implode because I gave Trash Can to 80 million. Yeah. It's not going to be. I'm not crazy about it. 0-2, half-hard swing. Did he go? I don't think he did. I think he pulled back. On the slider in the dirt, he did. I'm going to go with the Blazers making it, the Clippers making it, the Hornets making it, and the Sixers making it. Then from there, Thunder, Rockets, Nuggets, Spurs. Thunder, Nuggets, Nuggets. 1-2, goodbye. On the bottom bar of the zone. Finally an out for Peterson. Got him looking. In comes Pajes with the bases loaded. Oh, someone did that? I did not, I did not even know someone did that. Sports Talk. That's cool. Yeah, we're going to find out, Keenan. And then in the East, give me the Pistons. Give me the Cavs. The Knicks. The Celts. The Celts. The Pistons. The Pistons. And then I'll take Nuggets over Pistons for the finals. Pajes. Got to hand each of his last 3 games. Was great against the Rangers. 5 for 11 that series. With a homer, a double, and 4 RBI. First pitch in there for a called strike. 0-1 the count. Oh, 1 way upstairs. 1-1. Tucker's on third. Smith on second. Hernandez on first. Pajes down the right field line. That's going to go foul. 1-2. Pajes hitting the ball well so far this season. The bat, it's coming off the bat around 91 miles an hour on average. That's the 71st percentile. Hard hit percentage is hitting the ball hard 52% of the time. That's the 88th percentile. And expected batting average above 300. Right now this year he's hitting 429. That's the leader in the National League. With a 4.67 on base percentage, but he won't get on board here. Chases that off-speed pitch in the dirt. Can Peterson get out of this jam? Back-to-back strikeouts. In comes Muncy. Pajes only struck out 1 time that series against the Rangers, playing all 3 games. That's a bad strikeout there. And now Muncy. First pitch. In there for a strike. 0-1. Never going to be upset with getting a run in the first inning, but I feel like this will be a wasted opportunity for the Dodgers if they cannot tack on more. Have the bases loaded with nobody out. Muncy fouled off on the inside pitch. 0-2. Muncy had a great game in the first game of the series against the Rangers. Went 4 for 5 with 3 homers. 3 solo shots. He is hitless, though, in 4 of his last 5 games. The one exception was one of the best games by any player this season. 0-2. Muncy will swing and a miss. Pitch in the dirt. Off speed, got him. And the Dodgers will leave him loaded. So the Mets allow a run, but all things considered, that is not bad, considering how that inning could have gone. We'll go to the top of the second when we get back. And just to show you what I was dealing with here, a 3D game, yep. Just to show you what I was dealing with SNY. This was, if you watch the Mets broadcast, this is how it looked. This is how it looked when Will Smith hit the single up the middle. I'm showing you this because why not? This is how it looked when Will Smith hit the single on the SNY broadcast. They're showing clips of the World Series. Doom, boom. I don't know what that was. So if you're wondering, that's what it looked like. So good job. Good thing you fired your director. Good thing you fired your director. I'm sure that was the right decision. The person you hired is completely qualified to do their job. Bruins win the Devils at TD Garden tomorrow. They'll clinch the first wildcard spot, and they'll play the Atlantic Division champion. Be quite the season for the Bruins. Especially a rebuilding year. So we go top two, Robleski. 3 up, 3 down in the first. Yeah, that'd be a bad matchup. Yeah, I mean, Wemby's a bad matchup for anyone. They actually, yep. That was yes on my broadcast. College Football Hall of Fame? I've never been to Atlanta. I've never been to Atlanta. And I'm in college, I took the mistake. Bichette, Polanco, Alvarez. Do up here. Need to be on this. And I'll post it on Twitter. Hrabowski talking with the ump. Bichette 0 for 4 last game against the A's. The big acquisition. Lakers were screwed by injuries. They would beat the Rockets. I don't know, definitely, but best sports video game. We got a pitch com issue right now. That is the thing taking place right now. So Robleski needs to get the pitch com figured out. So we are still waiting on the first pitch of the second inning. We struck a 5-0 lead. Are you kidding me? Man. Struck to the pitch the first time since 1BC. Best sports video game. Man. Madden 04 was awesome. Madden 04 was fun. Like some of the FIFA games in like FIFA 09. I think like the World Cup FIFA game in 2010 was incredible. The FIFA World Cup 2010 game was nuts. 80 on both Tuesday and Thursday. Wow. Yeah, FIFA World Cup 2010 was a great video game. Bichette, the first 5 games of the season, was hitting .091. Ever since then, he's picked it up. The month of April, he's hitting .304. Playing a lot better. Like, college football video games in the mid-2000s were incredible. NCAA 06 was, like, really good. All right, now we're back underway. After the pitch com issue, 1-0 count. And here we go, Bichette, Polanco, and Alvarez. That one misses inside, 2-0. Low time in Toronto, yep. 15-game losing streak over. Yanks tied at 10-10. That game is on drugs. 2-0. That pitch gets the call in the inside corner, 2-1. And the ones down, they got to fix a lot of glitches. Summer's doing a lot of heavy lifting there. 2-1. That pitch misses down low, 3-1. 15, yeah, that was good. 14 was good. 09 was great. 09 was one of the first FIFA games I had. Tell like sports view without instant replay. I mean, it'd be like what it was back in the day. Grounder up the middle, diving play at short. 6-3 on the out. Rojas saves a base hit. Hard hit ball. Right up the middle, but Rojas with the glove for the first out. Finally got Nevada plates. Let's go. Maybe very much like what it was in the 60s. Like there wasn't a lot of instant replay back then. I think highlights would be really bad. My God, they just missed another pitch. With the transition on that, they missed another pitch. I couldn't say what. 1-0. Okay, the SNY director has missed 2 pitches. 1-0 the count. Polanco, fly ball, right field, shallow part of the track, easily get in front of that one, making the play. Tucker for out number 2. Like, replays just used to be the exact same angle as the actual play. Which doesn't look as good. Alvarez coming up. Sabres goal. All right. The Red Sox lost. Yeah, Crochet was just left out to dry. They were called wet replays. You know, that was what they were called. I hate interest. That was one of the best lines ever in a ChatGPT. That was incredible. I'm sure back then everyone was understanding and civil about missed calls. There were no arguments whatsoever. Nope. Never happened. 400% interest. First pitch, Alvarez upstairs, 1-0. Alvarez fouls it off down the right field line. 1-1 the count. One. Alvarez fouls off again down the right field line. 1-2. Another goal for him. All right, Dexy. I did not know that, David. Score of over 8. I'm going to say yes. I think yes. With Peterson on the bump, I'm going to say yes. Alvarez. Center field underneath it. 6 up, 6 down as Paz makes the play. Good start for Robleski. His second star of the season. It looks awfully sharp so far. I haven't heard a lot of Ray Scott. I've not heard a lot of Ray Scott calls. We go bottom 2. 1-0 game. 08 and 09 were great games, yes. But I wasn't crazy with NCAA on the PS3. It lost a bit when it went to the PS3 versus the PS2. It wasn't the same. Videotape in 56, yep. Yeah, played on PS3. Yeah, PS3 was terrible. I'm with you. I'm with you. It got so much was lost when it went to PS3. Yeah, they beat Dallas and Islanders with the Canes, and they won the East. Yep. The Islanders have nothing to play for at this point, so we'll see. Yeah, GameCube had some good sports games. So much for a GameCube guy, but they had some good stuff. They had that baseball game that you could, like, charge the mound and fight people. That was a fun one. The gameplay wasn't that good, but you could, like, just being able to, like, fight people was incredible for a baseball game. All right, 1-0 score, 8-9 one-hitters due up. Espinal, Rojas, and then back to Ohtani. Espinal, 1 for 2 his last game as a pinch hitter against the Rangers. Did not play the last 2 games of that series. 2 runners on, nobody out. They're in a good spot. Espinal 2 for 9 to start the year off. So with the Reds last season, hit .243. And here we go. The All-Star with the Jays back in 2022. He'll step up lefty on righty here. First pitch. Way inside. 1-0 the count. .28 pitches that first inning. Okay, now the baseball looks like it's on fire in the SNY broadcast. 2-0 the count. That pitch misses outside on the off-speed. Like, I don't know what is going on. 2-0. Now it's normal again. 2-1. On the outside corner, got the call. 2-1. Peterson allowed the first 4 guys to get on board and struck out the rest. 5, 6, 7 in order. 2-1. We got a chopper second. 4-3 on the out. So after allowing the first 4 guys on board, he's retired 4 straight. Starting to get a bit of a rhythm here. Change broadcast? No, at this point I just want to see what happens. At this point, I want to see how bad this can get. Original replay machines were 1,200 pounds. I did not know that. Wow, that's a lot. Knew it had to be heavy, but I didn't realize it was that heavy. Holy cow. Man, 08 took up so much space on the memory card. Man. Well, this game is taking up so much space at this point. Like, I don't know what GTA is going to take up. Fouled off, 0-1 to Rojas. You save your ABS challenges unless you're the catcher or unless it's blatantly obvious. Because we've seen it with the batters and we've seen it with the pitchers. They don't know what they're doing. The pitchers in particular. Never challenge if you're a pitcher. Fouled off down the third base line. Shot foul 0-2 the count. Rojas 3 for his last 15. Make it 3 for his last 16. Off-speed pitch on the outer part of the zone. Got him. 4 strikeouts for Peterson. He's retired 5 straight, as now he will go his second time through the order. Dealing with Ohtani. Previous 3 starts for Peterson. First time through the order. An OPS of 108.7. Second time through was 614. So first time through, it's not great. Second time through, he does settle down. But he does have a tendency to get some rough starts, and he did that time. With the first 4 guys reaching, including Ohtani, who got hit by a pitch. Swing and a miss for Ohtani, 1-1. Yeah, sacks, that's one of those mysteries that no one really knows. Because he could have been so much better. Off-speed pitch got the outside corner, 1-2. Ohtani calls time. Yanks runners on second and third. All right. Takes double play ball out of the equation there. They went on a wild pitch. Wow. What a way for that game to end. 1-2, Ohtani pulls it foul on the third base line. Just trying to stay alive. What, did he look up at the monitor? David, did he look up at the video board and change the call or something? 1-2, Ohtani. Swing and a miss on the pitch in the dirt. 5 strikeouts for Peterson. He's retired 6 straight after that disastrous start. Red Sox lost, Yankees won. Yeah, that's not good for Red Sox fans. Went to a camera, asked them to play the last play back. Yeah, you were not allowed to do that back then. Not allowed to do that. Tommy Pham will be leading off. Just got his contract selected by the Mets today. The longtime vet, the 38-year-old, back with the Mets. He was with the team the first half of 2023 before getting traded to the Diamondbacks. Now he's back. Yanks going over 8 tonight. Well, that game already happened. So, yeah, they went over 8. They went way over 8. They went way over 8. So Tommy Pham called up. Got his contract selected by the team. Former Pirate. He's been everywhere. Former everything. Former Cardinal, Ray, Padre, Red Sox, D-back, White Sox, Pirate, Royal, former Met. How's it going, Angel Girlfriend? Appreciate tuning in. Congrats on the Flyers. Congrats on that. I don't know how they pulled that off in the playoffs. And that series is going to be blood. Yeah, Judge starting to get back to normal self. Yep. Oh, Dodgers going over 8? Oh, you're good on that one, Jordan. You're good. Dodgers going over 8? No. I think Dodgers go over 8. I think total runs will be 8, but like the Dodgers game going over 8 I have, but Dodgers scoring more than 8? No. All right, so Pham, his first at-bat of the season in the major leagues. He'll look at a called strike 0-1 to start. 6 up, 6 down for Robleski. Am I coming home now? Nice. Fast pitcher gave me -17. Was it Crochet? That one called strike 0-2. Just one hit combined so far in this one. Good for him, Dexy. Yep. 5th all time. Swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. Robleski gets the strikeout. And Pham's first step out with the Mets since 2023. It's a 3-pitch strikeout. All pitches in the zone. Nothing crazy there for Robleski. He had no problem attacking Pham. Don't even get him to chase or anything. Just throw 3 pitches in the zone. The 38-year-old goes back to the dugout for out number 1. Simeon, first pitch, fouls it off. 0-1. I want both of them. Can't decide what's better. You can only play one at a time, though. You can only play... Oh, it's a Sada. You can only play one at a time. Simeon. Center field. Underneath it, in front of the track for the second out is Paez. Simeon struggled last series against the A's. Was 1 for 11. And unfortunately for the Mets, he's picking up right where he left off. Lazy fly out there. Taylor coming up in the 9 spot. 2 up, 2 down. Robleski only on 31 pitches the first time through. There are 8 batters faced. Taylor, 1 for 4 that last series against the A's. 4 for 19 on the season. Sabres again, wow. First pitch, that's a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off 0-2. And Taylor's a guy that's been chasing a lot this year. Taylor is a guy that... if he was eligible, would be near the bottom of the league in chase percentage. So 0-2. Give him a pitch in the zone. I'll foul it off down the right field line. This could be an opportunity. Get him a chase on someone outside the zone. If they win the tiebreak game, I'm going to say fact. I think so. If they win it, I think they do. 0-2. Taylor. Weak chopper foul down the third base line. We're going to stay alive on the 0-2. Taylor last year, the worst year of his career, a .598 OPS. A .223 average. Bolt totals, the lowest of his career. Buys 2 of the same for each console because she rarely picks which one she wants to play with. That is... I don't agree with that. 0-2. I'll try to get in the chase, but that one outside and low. 1-2 on the off-speed pitch. The 1-2. Taylor, chop foul again down the third base line, so we stay alive. Looking for a perfect first time through the order. Like green trash with wings? I get it. Show it to everyone. I gotta see this, yeah. Pitch in the dirt. Taylor backs off 2-2. Long at bat here. Don't recall their actual name. Flyers through the Canes make the playoffs. Who's... oh, I don't know who I would pick for that. I don't know. I might go rough. Found a video of the replay. Oh, nice. 2-2. Inside, and Taylor's worked it full. Trying to be the Mets' first base runner of the game. From 0-2, it's worked to 3-2. Lindor on deck. Pitch number 40. Chop foul again down the third base line. If you're the 9-hitter, making these long at-bats, whatever happens here, it's a good at-bat for Taylor. 3-2. And he will not get on board. Lined out. Leaping grab at third by Muncy. Dodgers showing off the leather these first 3 innings. Rojas with a nice play in the second. Diving to prevent a hit. And then it's Muncy leaping at third. A long at-bat. Ends with the line out. Taylor did his part. Good contact off the bat, too, on a long at-bat, but can't do anything there. Afterwards, after Muncy made an incredible play, Robleski perfect first time through. We go bottom 3. Remains 1-0 game. D-backs win, or at least make the World Series if San Diego wins game 163. Fact. Beaver Coachella? Yes. Yes. lazy AF. I will put it that way. Super lazy. I did not find the YouTube thing cool. Some people found it endearing and charming. I found it lazy. He just played songs off his... Just went on YouTube and played the song, singing an octave lower, just let it play. That's so lazy. No, I think they make the World Series. I think the Red Sox win that one. No, I thought it was make it. Make it fact, win it fiction. The Red Sox are winning that year. I don't care if he doesn't like have the rights necessarily. It's not like you find a way to make it work. You're getting paid $10 million, you can shell out X amount of dollars to play the old songs. Or just don't sell your catalog. That's food for thought. Wasn't crazy about the entire set list for the most part, just being his latest album. Which is not why he got booked Coachella in the first place. No, that was a lazy set. I think any chance he had doing the Super Bowl got shot after that one. I think he really could have been one of the favorites to do Super Bowl halftime show next year, and now done. Chances are done. I haven't seen Sabrina's set yet, but I'm waiting on that because I want to see the whole thing uninterrupted without having to do anything. I know it's on YouTube and whatnot, but one other count. You teach 40 goals. Yep. 2, 3, 4 here is Tucker Smith Hernandez. 1-0. Off-speed pitch. Tucker lays it off 2-0. I know it's on YouTube. I need like an hour of free time to watch it, just without doing anything else. So I'm waiting on that. 2-0. Tucker lays off the pitch on the bottom part of the zone, but that's a called strike. 2-1. Tucker walked last time on 5 pitches. He's now drawn 10 walks this season. 2-1. Tucker. Hard hit ball down the first base line, but foul. 2-2. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button and subscribe. It really does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on the channel as we try to grow this community even more. Appreciate you guys being here on this late night stream for a Monday night. Game 1 of this series. 2-2. Tucker lays off the off-speed pitch. 3-2. You know, I watched it on YouTube. Yep. Oh, no, I would never go to Coachella. That's one of those that seems like a miserable experience. Full count. Pearson, 5 strikeouts today. Will not get a 6 right there as Tucker lays it off and draws his second walk in as many plate appearances. So leadoff man gets on board. And after retiring the last 6 batters, Peterson allows the leadoff man on here. Like, Coachella is one of those things you could not pay me enough money to go to. Like, being in the middle of nowhere, in a tent, with overpriced food, dealing with a bunch of drunk idiots. Can't see much if you're not in the front row. Just exhausted from the sun. Yep, Mingo decommitted. Yep, that's a big loss. 0-1 the count to Smith. Like, Coachella just seems miserable. Upstairs, 1-1. It's funny because the festival price is not bad. The festival price, not $20K, but I think the get-in's like $600, which, honestly, for like 3 days, you see all your artists, it's not terrible, but obviously it's the food, the tent, everything else that's how they get you. 1-1. Smith lays off the pitch outside, 2-1. Time to hop on the switch, all good. Should be on when the time you get off, I would think. Smith has the only hit of the game for either side. That grounder up the middle. That brought in Ohtani back in the first. 2-1. He'll lay off that pitch in the dirt. Runner will hold. Good block there by Alvarez, but it's 3-1. And when we were young, yeah, because that's like one day, right? When we're young is one day. It's In Vegas. It's not in the middle of nowhere. It's in Vegas. So you have your accommodations made for you. Let's see why they're not doing it this year. I've heard nothing but good things about that. Outside the first year when they had to cancel one of the days because of the wind. 3-1. Smith. Up the middle, but lined out. Right to the center fielder for out number 1. That's Robert. Right, a lot of stages. Oh, yeah, there's so many stages. Right, all these festivals have more than one stage. That's every festival. Oh, 2 days, yeah. Not one. My bad on that one. You don't have to, like, worry about accommodations or camping out in a tent or any of that. You just go to your hotel in Vegas. Which there's thousands of. Rangers game going over 8? I'm going to say yes. Yeah, I think yes. That pitch misses outside 1-0. When I go to Lollapalooza. I'm not a huge festival guy, but Lollapalooza, I would do that more than I would do Coachella. Lollapalooza, I would have no problem with going to. 1-0. Peterson delivers with Tucker on first. Pitch inside 2-0. Hernandez got on board last time with a walk. Oh, yeah, Woodstock 99? Yes. Oh, man. I'm fascinated by that. I am fascinated by Woodstock 99. I've watched, like, all the... I watched the Netflix doc, the Hulu doc, which wasn't as good, but 3-0 count. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Yeah, let's do it in the middle of an airfield in the middle of nowhere. On concrete. A concrete airfield in the middle of nowhere. 3-0. Hernandez gets more with a 4-pitch walk. Maybe go to Burning Man? Oh, God, no. Just the drive to get there. It's like 8 hours just to get out of Burning Man. Then from, like, Phoenix to Burning Man. Like, 8 hours just to get out of Burning Man. Because they... Seems counterproductive, Burning Man. Counterintuitive. But 4-pitch walk. Hernandez gets aboard again with the walk. Yeah, freaking 100-degree New York heat. And like, people, yeah, it was also in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, but it got so... I don't know what... nostalgized? I don't know what the best word is. Freeman checks it foul down the third base line. I don't know what the word for that is. But, like, people think Woodstock, the original Woodstock was, oh, this is, like, a phenomenal event, and everyone was happy, and it was just a great time, and everything ran smoothly, and it was a phenomenal festival. It was a disaster. Woodstock was a train wreck. 0-1. Freeman into left field. That's gonna get down in foul territory for 0-2. You know what these hot and humid this summer? Yep, not a good combo. Cracking down 3-0. Oof. Right, it wasn't where the exact spot where it was located. 94 was, and that was well run. 94 was where the original one was located. You know, the original Woodstock, there was so much that went wrong. 99 was just then amplified up by a million. 0-2. Freeman grounds it up the middle. 6-4. Good flip by Lindor. They won't get the out at first, so just a 6-4 fielder's choice. Freeman gets on board, but a good flip there by Lindor, whose defense has not been great. His defense has not been great this season, but a nice flip there for the second out. How's it going, everyone? I appreciate you tuning in. How was it a disaster? The original Woodstock? Well, it was very unsanitary. That's number one. It was raining, and it caused a lot of mudslides. And basically, it was just a giant mud pit by the end of it. Destroyed the land. Also, security was a nightmare. Like, people could just break in. Obviously, all the drugs. It was not exactly a well-run festival. 1-0 the count. Spa has that pitch in the dirt. It was 1-0. That one misses down low 2-0. Five, six. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. They didn't have enough food. They ran out of water. Everything was a mudslide. Pages into left field. If that's fair, it's gone. It's gone. Pages. 3-run shot to left. Took the off-speed pitch. Like number 13 has going, Dr. D. How would the Pirates say? Holy cow. Pages took the off-speed pitch. It was middle. Takes it yard for what is his 5th home run of the season. Pages has the highest OPS in the National League at 1181. And he's going to add to that here with a 3-run shot, make it 4-0. Pages turns the pages. Yep. Did you take that to ballgame milkshake? Yes, it did. Needed any food. I mean, to be fair, needed any food. Preferably one that did not involve having to suck you-know-what for. If you know, you know, if you saw the documentary. 4-0, and Peterson's struggles on the season continue. He's going to miss 1-1. Peterson's ERA this month is over 9. I mean, Dumb and Dumber? Oh, you're good on that already, down. And I was allowed 4 runs in 3 innings of work. Muncy, 1-1. Swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. 1-2. We're going to skip total? Yeah, 7 cents about right, yeah. Having the Pirates 1, say the Marlins 1 makes it 1. Did you miss the draft? You attend the funeral? Oh, yeah, that sucks. Because usually accept the draft, but obviously a very good reason not to. Pitch in the dirt, swing and a miss. 6 strikeouts for Peterson. That's the good news. The bad news is that he's allowed 4 runs on 2 hits. The Dodgers already up 4-0 as the Mets. If they want to avoid losing 6 straight, they're not doing a great job at that right now. I'll put it that way. Pages 3-run shot makes it 4-0. 2 hits today for the Dodgers have combined for 4 runs. Sometimes we walk a lot of guys. If you like what you see, the like button, subscribe. Thunderstorms tonight, tomorrow. Hopefully you have a Thunder Buddy. Hopefully you got yourself a good Thunder Buddy. Biggest scam control was a Ferris wheel. I don't know about the Ferris wheel. I do not know about the Ferris wheel. I mean, if you don't have to pay money for it, but if you have to pay money for it, the only Ferris wheel that I would be fine paying money for was the Toys R Us Ferris wheel. Because that was cool. Other than that, Mike Wilbon compared the Red Wings to the Raiders. I get it. Like, they were the model organization for a while. Now they can't make the playoffs to save their life. I mean, I get the Raiders were the model. They were the absolute model organization. I get it. $10? $80 for a Ferris wheel? Oh, that's almost too much wealth. That's too much wealth. $80 to ride a Ferris wheel. For real? But they're not as bad as the Raiders. No, but I get the comparison. But they're not as bad as the Raiders. You can... Primal Davis is too good, yep. First pitch in there. You have 5 consoles? I don't know what you would do with them. Besides, like, host video game tournaments. 1-0. The pitch. Grounder to second. 10 up, 10 down. Lindor grounds out for the first out. You can get into... Right, it's not... London Eye is different. London Eye, I don't count as a Ferris wheel. I don't count London Eye as a Ferris wheel. London Eye I count as, like, 30 Rock. I count that as, like, a sightseeing thing. I don't count London Eye. Then with the Ferris wheel at Coachella. Yeah, I don't count London Eye when I'm talking Ferris wheel prices. I don't count that. That I count as a sightseeing thing. Robert fouls it off 0-1. Up the middle again, and another 4-3 out. 11 up, 11 down. Just 4 pitches so far this inning for Robleski. 45 pitches through the first 11 batters. First start since 1920 to have 5 RBI in 2 straight games. I'm surprised it took that long. I'm surprised. You would have thought someone would have had like a hot streak at some point like that. But you get to Disneyland off-peak for like $100. You're telling me it's $80 for a Ferris wheel at Coachella versus, I don't know, going like an hour up the road? Oh, yeah, 30. Appreciate you. It's on outlet on that one. 1-0 the count. You can go an hour up the road, go to Disneyland. So it's fouled off 1-1. Is that going to get into the stands? It will down the first base line. You go an hour up the road, go to Disneyland, pay $100, or pay $80 to ride a Ferris wheel? There's no way. That cannot be. How is that real? 1-1. Pitch. Called strike on the inside corner. 1-2 off speed. For a 3-minute ride. All day at Lidson Hot Topic? That does not surprise me. Mets are challenging. That was very much a strike, so they'll have 1 left. I don't believe that. I legit don't believe that. Another MLB live stream? Tomorrow, we're going to do D-backs against the Orioles. 1-2, Vientos. Grounder to third. Booted, but recovered. 5-3 on the out. Good recovery there by Muncy. 12 up, 12 down. Robleski looking sharp so far against the anemic Mets offense. Found the official listing. I can't believe it's $80 for a Ferris wheel. That is like triple the price of what it takes to ride the London Eye. Which is a long ride. That's like 20 minutes you're up there. Also, it's a sightseeing thing where you see all of London. $80 for a 3-minute Ferris wheel ride over a field. You have another live stream. We should be doing D-backs Orioles tomorrow. Should be doing that. How is this depressing right now? It's about basketball games in Detroit. Who would have thought for Detroit? High point in the offseason. What are they going to do? Well, we already got some guys. High point already got some guys. They got Rivera Torres, the Monmouth guard, who was incredible this past season. We beat out schools like UNC for him. It was insane. We got Sherman down low. We got a 4-star recruit. Like a freshman, true freshman, 4-star recruit. First time in conference history that's ever happened. $3 for the Funko Pops? Oh, wow. Right, $200 for food. Only millionaires eat at 10 sporting events. Yep. The F1 of Ferris wheels. Yeah, but High Point's making some moves. They're going to get the guards later. But Fletcher's coming back. Housen's coming back. We're going to try to get Aquino back. I'm not sure he's got any eligibility, but if he does, he's coming back. From all I can tell. Like, this team's got a lot of talent. Weather in Phoenix is nice. Weather in Phoenix is really, really nice. $7 in my job. Casino pier for Ferris wheel is overpriced. Yeah, that's even a lot for like a quick experience like that. 891. Here's Joe Pierre, Espinal, Rojas, and then Otani a 3rd time through. With Peterson having already allowed 4 runs in 3 innings on 65 pitches. He's walked 4. He's hit a batter. And things have gone out of hand. Start saying Metsy. 0-1. Chopper to third. 5-3 on the out. It's Bichette to Vientos. Next year, Louisville. I do like what they did in the portal with Badunga. I do like that help down low. They need it. Their play down low is a bit disappointing this year at times. Wings with their last game official 94 points, 1 more than they had in 2016, which got them 3rd. This year they'll be 11th. They'll be 1st in the Pacific. The only 2 spins there. First pitch to Rojas. Upstairs 1-0. I can't get over the fact you can literally go to Disneyland and pay about as much as you would for the Ferris wheel Coachella. Obviously, if not on a off-peak day. Have to be an off-peak day. But still, 1-0. Rojas. Down the right field line. That is going to get down in fair territory and into the stands for a ground rule double. Third hit of the game for the Dodgers. We'll go a third time through. With Ohtani coming up, he's gone on board. Earlier today with the hit pitch. Just a well-hit ball by Rojas down the right field line. Into the stands for a ground rule double. Ohtani 0 for 1 today. He's got a homer in each of his last 2 games. Big swing and a miss with that pitch down low. 0-1 the count. Buy 8 hot dogs for $1. Liter of Coke for $1. 6-pack of beer for $7 at Aldi's. At the same $150 to $200. Depends on the stadium. Like, I know that the Suns have very reasonable concession prices. The Falcons are the same way. Right, Disney's rare value. That's crazy. 0-1. Grounder to first. Diving play by Vientos. And Peterson will cover the bag. The runner will advance 90 feet to third for the second out. But Ohtani 0 for 2 today. So the runner advances 90 feet. Like, it entirely depends on the place you go to. Or imagine around for 50 or knots for 40. Yep. Well, Peterson coming a bit limp after that one. Peterson's getting looked at by the training staff as he was a bit slow to cover the bag. So he's going to get looked at. So he was grimacing after making the out. So training staff taking a look at Peterson. With Tucker coming up. He's got on board twice today on 2 walks. $60 for nachos in Miami. You go to the F1 race. That's a lot of money for nachos. You know, he stepped on the base a little bit awkwardly. But he's going to stay out there. Got the clearance for the Mets training staff. Coachella Ferris wheel, that's the new goal, yes. Doesn't even count the price it takes to get into Coachella. And then for waiting in line for that long, you're probably going to be hungry or thirsty. So that's another bunch of money right there. Mets have a guy who cannot play left, right, third, and first. Other than that, they're a good team. Other than that, they're pretty good. Yeah, Mets are in some trouble right now. Tucker fouls off down the first base line. 0-1 the count. No, I'm not crazy about the Mets at all right now. Oh, incredibly, Jonathan. Yep. 0-1. Tucker. Chopper to first. This one will be fair, and Vientos will scoop it up himself and tag the bag for the unassisted out. Dodgers leave a runner on. We go top 5. It remains a 4-0 game. Skylar Bell, yes. So he's a solid receiver. He's a very solid receiver. I think we did a UConn game earlier this year. He was someone that caught my eye. He's very, very solid. Of the big 4 sports, easiest to be a super fan. NFL. Because there's fewer games. Because of the fewest games. Burning Man, I'm not really a festival guy. But Burning Man logistically doesn't seem... It seems like it's lost its purpose. From where it started versus where it is now. I don't know about that, Connor. The Pirates look good even without Skeens. Man, they scored 16 today. Griffin looks good. Yeah, high roller Ferris wheel in Vegas is like more than half that cost and serve you alcohol if you choose to drink it. That's a better deal. Yeah, but by far easiest to be a super fan is football. Look, baseball, who's watching... hardest baseball. Who's watching all 162 games? Did they lose other players to injuries already? Well, a good amount of them. We lost a good amount. Like, there's going to be D-backs games I can't watch this year. I consider myself a diehard fan, a big fan of the D-backs. There are going to be games I can't watch. Like, the D-backs play when I'm in Pittsburgh at the NFL draft, I have no idea what's going to be taking place. I mean, I'll know the score, but I'd be very concerned with people who watch all 162 games of their team. Just from a social life perspective, I'd be like, okay, timeout. Covering the draft live. I will be at the draft. I will be at the NFL draft. So, I'll be posting at the draft. I'll do vlogs. I'll post videos of the draft, but I'm not going to be streaming the draft live. First pitch. Grounder to third. One pitch. One out. As Bichette, 5-3. Wrobleski just 50 pitches through the first 13 outs. Watch a lot of the games, but the day games are hard to watch. Yeah, it just with the schedules and everything. Cards get a lot of love in Phoenix. I mean, they get love, but it's not... They are not a popular team out here. Compared to the Suns and the D-backs, they are not as popular. Part of it's they play in Glendale, and part of it's they're so poorly run. But there's also the element that they're not Phoenix's own. They moved. You do about 120. Yeah, 162 is not going to happen. Yeah, 120 is still a crazy amount. That's a good amount. I can't even do that many, but I'll be going to... I wonder if I count the games I do versus the games I go to, what that would add up to. Yeah, one fan would be pretty sad. Yep. 0-1 to Polanco. In there for a called strike. 0-2. Oh, is Travis Hunter moved to one position or not? No, the media just took that story and ran with it. There's no truth to it. We knew back in November that Travis Hunter was going to play corner on every snap and then receiver half the time. Polanco, high fastball, will foul it off down the left field line into the stands, so we stay alive at 0-2. We knew that... So here's the thing. We knew that... So let me switch the batter cam. Yeah, because you can't really make out too much with where the ball is on that. We knew back in November when they traded for Jacoby Myers that the Jags would play Hunter a lot at corner, and then every now and then they play him at receiver. So he'd still play, just not every snap at receiver. Right, MLB used to be diehard, but a big fan, but hard to be super fan as well, yeah. The other thing, too, with, like, super fan, you have to remember, too, with baseball. 0-2. Polanco. Down the left field line, foul. Hard hit ball, but foul. Yeah, the old Atlanta League is a shell of itself. Yep, the fact that the Ducks are, like, the northernmost team is insane. Hockey, I watched the Yotes. So it's funny, I went to one Yotes game with a group of friends. I told myself I was never going to become a fan of the Yotes until they put a shovel in the ground. Until they commit to being in Arizona, I'm not becoming a fan of this team. And that was the best decision I ever made. 0-2 to Polanco. That's a chopper. Base hit. The shift was on. First base runner of the game for the Mets. The shift was on. Right, his mother can't travel. Also, he wants to be with his family. I completely get it. Because you can only bring so many people with you. I completely get it. Jorge Polanco. First base runner for the Mets. Chopper past the second baseman off the shift. Now we'll bring in Alvarez. Yeah, D-backs, man. Just as I was praising the bullpen. Honestly, just as I was praising the bullpen, I was like, you know what? The bullpen's not been bad this year. The bullpen, if you take out the guys that have been DFA'd / were position players, take those guys out. Like, the bullpen's been, like, fourth best the last 2 weeks. ERA of, like, 0.9. It's like, our bullpen's been good. And then that happened. And then today happened. And it's like, we're going to waste a Nolan Arenado 2-home run game and a Ketel Marte 2-home run game for... God. I was about to have at some point. Chopper to second. 4-3 double play. Alvarez, weak chopper. He's faced the minimum through 5. The Mets get a base runner on. You think it's thrown out at second on the double play. How many prospects go just for the hat and the jersey? Oh, none. No, they get those. They get the hat and they get the jersey afterwards. Next team to move in the NHL? I'm not sure any team's moving anytime soon. Yeah, Tempe, that was a nail in the coffin. And Murillo sucked as an owner. Murillo absolutely sucked. Yeah, I'm not sure teams moving to the NHL for a while. Now the Flames are getting the new arena. It was 7-1, I was thinking comfortable lead. Lead was gone for 20 minutes. Oh, I was not thinking comfortable. I was not, because I was like, okay, once they allow the first 2 guys on, I'm like, okay, just let Nelson finish after getting that strikeout. 20-11 finish, and Rashi's been good this year. That's the sad part. I like Rashi. I know he's going down to the minors now, but I liked Rashi. He was playing well this year. He was pitching well, but you can't allow that grand slam. Sister tried watching all 162 Tigers games and watching 130. Oh, It's still a really good number. When September comes around, locked in for college football season. Yep, you and me both for that and NFL. The other thing too with MLB, you have to remember with Superfan, you have to remember with Superfans for baseball, is that I want to know like how my minor league teams are doing, but I can't watch all the teams at the same time. So I know of the D-backs farm system and whatnot, but like I don't watch the Reno Aces games. I don't watch the Hops games. I know vaguely what's going on in there, but who's the ski guy for the Dodgers? Sasaki? It's not that good. Sasaki's fastball is cooked at this point, it feels like. Sasaki's not that great. D-backs go purple and green. I like what we got right now. I think with the teal accent's pretty good right now. Got face Roger. It's been an automatic win. At least Kelly's up. At least we get Merrill Kelly, who's been good in Reno. So Merrill Kelly tomorrow. I'm excited for that. Happy the Devils are in Newark. Yeah, they pulled decent numbers. Yep. Jersey needs a team. Blakely has a Funko Pop for herself. I mean, I've won too, to be fair. I've won too. It's a cute gift. I have a Funko Pop myself too. None of the New York teams are in the playoffs. Not first 7 forever. It is Keller. Yep. The first one I think of is High School Musical, oddly enough. That's the first one. We go bottom 5. Great game for the Dodgers so far. So they've gone to Peterson. While Robleski's faced the minimum. Off-speed pitch down the middle for a strike 0-1. Deal with the heart of the order here with Smith, Hernandez, and Freeman. Went to a Yotes game in 2000 versus Flowers at America West Arena. 1-5-3. Yeah, they don't... downtown Phoenix. Yeah, well, that arena was not made for hockey, which is too bad, because that's... Obviously, I love that arena, but it's convenient, too. Not built for hockey, though. 1-1, the pitch misses down low. Does he want me? Yes, it is. Yep. Kelly starting up. Merrill Kelly's starting tomorrow. Stanley Cup, I got the Stars. Give me Dallas. 1-1. That pitch misses low and outside. 2-1. I would love Buffalo to win it. Why net sleeve jersey? They got a Russian owner who spent a lot of money and wanted to put the team in the city. Izod Center was old. It was falling apart. It's not a nice arena. At that point, a Russian owner came in and was like, I want to move the team to New York City. Smith, fly ball, left field, underneath it for the first out will be Tommy Pham. I know it's... Well, you don't have it for yourself. People usually get it as gifts for people. Usually get it as gifts. I didn't buy that one for myself. I'll be the first out. Right, Devils came from Colorado as the Rockies before they were in... Before that, they were in Kansas City. Yep. So a lot of relocation back in the 70s and 80s and 90s for NHL. At least then we have some stability. Yotes notwithstanding, but that situation lasted far longer than it should have. Fouled off down the right field line, 0-1 the count. Hernandez, 2 walks today. He had just 2 walks all season before today. And he'll get him over the base hit into left here. Third time on board today for Teoscar Hernandez. His .858 OPS is going to continue to rise after today's performance as he'll hustle into second with a 1-out double. A well-hit ball down the third base line. Then Hernandez slides feet first into second. Besides rolling this together, most iconic. Ooh, get your Hema game. Bet $100 on this game on over 7.5. I want to cut if they do it. I want to cut if they can pull it off. Oh, yeah, the trade. Oh, yeah. That trade, man, with Allen and the big 3, man. All right, first review. Only, most iconic. I'd say get your Hema game. First pitch, Freeman chops and foul on the first base line. He's 0 for 2 today. Mets fans are all set about the Mets. They've given up on the season. I don't blame them. Right now is not looking good for the Mets in a lot of areas. When you lose 5 straight, it's about to be 6, barring anything crazy here. It's tough. Especially because you can't turn your brain off because baseball's every day. Versus football, it's once a week, so you can at least suppress it a little bit. Brain ball in for a called strike 0-2 the count. Favorite sport decoration in the apartment? Travis Hunter autograph hat, by far. Give you a cup? Appreciate you, Jordan. Yeah, the Travis Hunter autograph hat that I got at the NFL draft. 0-2 Freeman, inside 1-2. Yes, we do. He's hurt. He's coming back probably late April, early May. The D-backs have Lourdes Gurriel. He's still there. Will Toronto or Portland make the playoffs their inaugural season? I'm going to say no. Maybe if you want to. On that one for Redwood. Might need to meet the Mets again. We might need to. 1-2. Hey, Johnson don't have one. I'll wait for Arizona to get a team. 1-2 Freeman up the middle, base hit. over the head of the leaping Simeon at second. They'll hold the runner at third. So runners on the corners. Oh, a good hold. And Freeman, his first hit of the game. I'll bring Pages up. Chase Field's venue, I like it. It's very big. I don't like how big it is in the upper deck, but I like Chase Field. It's in a great location. Besides the Hunter hat. Okay, if I can't pick that, I would probably go with the LED ticker. I'd say the LED ticker I have above my TV would be the best. Pearson's on 83 pitches. I figure he's done it for this inning. Pages, 3-run shot last time. He's got 2 on board here as well. You Mets have a lot of players to play opposition, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to wait, David, on that until we get a team. Pages, liner to short, and a nice scoop there by Lindor for the second out. Well hit ball by Pages. Came off the bat at 109 miles an hour. So making great contact this season. Makes great contact there, just unlucky. Right at Lindor. And now Muncy with 2 strikeouts today. One of the few guys to not do well on Peterson today. Muncy hitless in 4 of his last 5 games. Had 3 strikeouts last time against the Rangers. He struck out 5 times his last 6 plate appearances. Ever had a team? Not really. Can we get back to Utah? I don't blame you on that one, Keller. Bucks get a new stadium. I think they're going to renovate Ray J. I don't think they're going to get a new one. I think they're going to renovate it probably in 10 years. Well, they're not anymore. They signed a contract, or at this point, they got renovations done, so they're not going to leave Chase Field. That was a thing that was potentially like 2-3 years ago, but they signed a renovation plan. They're going to stay there. World Cup games? Yeah, we're doing a lot of them. We're doing a lot of World Cup games. Nashville, Miami, the next 2 hosts. I would say Nashville, Phoenix, Miami are the next 3. And they have a swimming pool. Apparently, I'm a fan of teams that have swimming pools. D-backs and Jaguars. Apparently, just the teams that have swimming pools. 0-1 count, pickoff play. Freeman gets back in time. And we're doing a lot of World Cup games. Don't know the exact schedule yet, but we're doing pretty much all of them. Yep, they're not related. Nope. And they're both born the same day. Well, most of them are self. 0-1, Muncy. Swing and a miss on the off-speed pitch. 0-2 on the bottom part of the zone. And none of my teams have swimming pools. You know, it's not a normal thing to have. Yeah, take a pricing crap with FIFA. Yeah, it's awful. They've ruined all hype for the World Cup. Means High Point's going to pull. Well, we have a lot of fountains, so. 0-2. You know, they destroyed the hype for the World Cup. 1-2. Like, this should be like the biggest World Cup, the greatest World Cup ever. And they've destroyed the hype. We all know the ticket price is going to plummet. We all know that $300 get-in price for like a game between an AFC team and a CAF team, it's going to go down because they're not going to be able to sell them. 1-2, Muncy. Ripped down the first base line. Foul. We stay alive. Oh, yeah, and then FIFA changing the maps. Yeah, scummy. Either you get fat from the food, baseball or movie theater. Movie theater. Movie theater. For me personally. The popcorn's better in a movie theater. Baseball game, I wouldn't get popcorn, but movie theater, I would. 1-2, Muncy. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. 3 strikeouts by Muncy. Dodgers leave 2 on. You figure Pearson's done after 5 innings. The Pages shot really did him in. Muncy 0 for 3 strikeouts. Espinal leading off another inning. He's been the final out of the first, third, and the 5th. Oh, yeah, they should be. But it's not our fault. I will say, the FIFA thing, it's not our fault. Now, granted, we need laws in place to prevent that. But the USA is not deciding these prices. That's all FIFA. That is all a FIFA thing. There's plenty of stuff that's USA's fault with this. From access into the country, to public transportation hosting it, to the trains, like from Boston being like $80 and whatnot. Like, there's some price gouging, but the tickets, USA has no say in it. Lobster rolls are $75 each. That is way too much for a lobster roll. Way too much for any food. Like, just at that point, like, why would I pay that much money for something that is not going to exist in, like, 2 bites? Like, no food's worth that much time or that much money. You know, you gotta have popcorn during a movie. You have to. If you want to cancel cable, even cancel Redstone, they don't let you call anymore. You have to call, and then they send you a text and call you again. Well, I think that's illegal now. Isn't that illegal to, if you order something one way, you have to be able to cancel the same way? I think they made that a rule. That if you order, that you have to be allowed to cancel the same way you were allowed to order. You pay money for the FanFest? That's like one of the few things I don't hate if it's just the exclusive areas. I don't hate paying for the FanFest if it's the exclusive area. It should be free to everyone. But also, I'm fine with exclusive areas for people where you can pay money. First pitch in there for a strike, 0-1. Robleski's faced the minimum. It's Tommy Pham here. Struck out on 3 pitches last time. Fud going first. We all know why she went first. It's a joke. It's a complete joke. Grounder to short. 6-3 on the out. Pasta and scrambled eggs. Nice. Breakfast for dinner. I like it. For the most part, at least. Simeon coming up. So the bat's a bit lethargic. Wait, who's in charge of regulating prices? I mean, USA, like, we could have laws in place, but we don't. Pitch misses outside 1-0. If you like lobster rolls, more power to you. Home Improvement episode 7. Lose by 7 goals, man. Why, if I go first? She is scissoring the star player on the team. Popped up to second. Yeah, Fudd went first because I'll give a comparison. Let's say the Raiders have the first pick of the draft. I'm just gonna give a hypothetical. Let's say the Raiders have the first pick of the draft. Brock Bowers is gay, and Ty Simpson is gay, and Ty Simpson and Brock Bowers are in a relationship. Simpson does not deserve to be the first pick. It'd be crazy to take Simpson first, but that's what, yeah. You see where I'm going with that. 0-1 the count. And Fudd's a good player, but not first overall. But Dowers and Supple on the game right. They're not for all 162, but I mean, that team is great. Yeah, but that's why. Taylor chops him right back to Robleski. He's faced the minimum through 6. 1 base runner allowed. He's been masterful. Yeah, you see, yep. Paige Beckers is Pistons 6 at 89? No, I don't think. What a wild combo coming on. Oh, yeah. No context there. No context. Peterson, I think he'll come in, but he's not going to finish the 6th. You ever get to say UFL or NFL team theme song? It has to be that. Yeah, it has to be that, killer. Blazers game paid $15 for a ticket. They got $30 of food vouchers. Oh, wow. Finally home. All good. I mean, I get why they're charging for FanFest. It sucks. I get it, though. I think part of it's a safety issue, too. Disney has insane prices because it keeps people that are looking to cause trouble out. Because there's a barrier to entry. But security is already going to be so tight for it. I don't get it. Like, NFL Draft goes off without a hitch every year, and that's free to go to. So much output bets. Yeah, but you know what? They robbed Golden State high and dry. Appreciate it, bless you. Winning the title, I got aces. I'll still take the aces. I mean, they robbed Golden State high and dry. I don't know why. You moved down 10 spots to get an extra second-round pick? I'm like, what? I'm confused. Yeah, Flaw's really good, yeah. Flaw's good. I don't get what Golden State's doing. You trade down 10 spots to get an extra second-round pick. At a time when second-round picks rarely make the roster. I do a Flyers game by myself tonight, so I Jar begged off the last minute. Oh, man. But you ran to an all against Westman. That's nice. You gotta see him clinch at least. You gotta see him clinch. That'll be a fun memory to have. So 8-9-1 here. Start with Espinal, Rojas, and then Otani. Dodgers win 100? Oh, definitely. Yes, they're winning 100. The question is 110. That's the question. Kimbrel, the new pitcher. So Peterson's done. Peterson is done. It will be Craig Kimbrel. Somehow still cooking and alive in the major leagues. A 37-year-old pitcher. The 9-time All-Star. The crowd exploded and we're loud as we left the arena. That's awesome. As they should. Monkey off the back. 0-1 down low, 1-1. Kimbrel, 1 appearance this season. Struck out 2. And allowed a hit. 1-1. Feel better about the Mariners? Absolutely, yeah. It's a long season. But being a division rival like that, yeah. Especially if Naylor starts to get things going. Because Naylor looked really good today. Finally got to pick it up. With 2 home runs after doing nothing before that. Outside 2-1. Oh, many, yes, Connor. I grew up on Long Island, so many. A lot of my friends were Jewish. That one goes off the leg of Kimbrel. 1-4-3 on the out. Thought the arm was out of baseball. Nope, he's still in. It goes off Kimbrel's knee. Finds the second baseman, Simeon, who throws it to first for out number 1. Fortunate deflection there on a hard-hit ball up the middle. Stuff from Utah? Yes, I think so. I'm going to bring the training staff out. They're going to just say he's good to go. You might tend to many, Connor. Rojas 1 for 2 today. First pitch swinging into right center field, and that's going to get down for a base hit. Rojas' second hit of the game. And the Mets are desperate for Tristan. Kimbrel's been done for years. Yep. You're not wrong. It depends on how cheap it is to do. I mean, like, because it's not about, like, being in New Mexico. I mean, like High School Musical, it's not about, like a movie about New Mexico. We're not related. No, we're not. We got that a lot. Oh, man. Back to the top for Ohtani. 0 for 2 today. Righty on lefty here, Ohtani. Fouls it off 0-1. Yeah, the Northeast, I would think, has pretty decent size. Yeah, Kimbrel calls the Phillies the NLCS. Yep, and I'm forever grateful for him for that. Yeah, hopefully I can, Keller. Hopefully I can. Depends on the schedule. Depends on the NFL season as well. How many games they're playing at that point. Pickoff play gets back in time. Ohtani this year worse against righties than lefties. Now, it's not saying much. It's a 968 OPS, which is still incredible, versus a 1041 against lefties. So it's still good against both, but 0-2 the count, nonetheless. As for Kimbrel last season, against lefties, he sucked. 468 OPS against righties. 1138 against lefties. Pitch to Ohtani at your own risk. 0-2. Fouled off down the left field line. How bad would I have to get to fire Mendoza? I think Memorial Day. If they're 500 by Memorial Day. Because it's safe with the Mets to join Goose Gossage, Fernando Rodney, Octavio Dotel. Only one you got to say with 9 different teams. Wow. Which week that Super Bowl could move would be better for you for the Olympics? Presidents or 4th? 4th. Definitely 4th. 0-2. In the dirt. 1-2. They fired Randolph in May after winning a game. They beat the Angels and they fired him. It was after winning a game. No, I wouldn't rule out 2. If they're 500 by Memorial Day, I think he's gone. Actually, I think Presidents might be better. So I can fly out like Wednesday and catch the tail end. That might be better. I don't know. I actually don't know which would be better. Once you pick up play again, gets back in time. Rojas on first. No stolen bases or even attempts to steal this year. He's going to go here, though. And he's going to be out. That's a phenomenal throw behind the plate. by Alvarez. 2-2. The bases are empty. Japanese? I do not. No, I do not. I put that in for the algorithm. And made around fly to West Coast and fire me. Yeah, that was a scum move. So Rojas' first stolen base attempt of the year, and Alvarez catches in one of the few things that have gone right for the Mets today. Yep, he's out. Good application of the tag as well. So 2-2 to Ohtani with the bases empty. Right, 2 of the 9 before saves were an official stat. Yep. The pitch. Ohtani fouls it off down the left field line. We stay alive at 2. Sightseeing list. I mean, some of the arenas, the mountains, obviously. Comebacker right to Kimbrel, who makes the play. But we stay alive at 2. So that was a weird one. It wasn't a comebacker. The catcher called time to avoid the pitch clock violation. Kimbrel was in the middle of his motion to avoid a pitch clock violation. Alvarez, it looked like a comebacker, just the way it was. He was in the process of throwing the ball. Yeah, Crochet, yeah, he did not look good today. And I don't know why Cora left him out to dry. 2-2. Ohtani fouls it off again. We stay alive. Ever got a response from that? No. I mean, calling outfits, I've gotten response from. Not dumb decisions, but I've gotten some players who are not happy with me. And a couple players tried to sue me. That was fun. 2-2. Ohtani takes it to right center, but underneath it for the final out is Taylor. Evergreen Potatoes? Nice. I forgot to switch to bottom 6. Top 7. Utah Street System? I have not, no. Full ABS? Well, they tried that in the minors. They're not crazy about it. Like, full ABS, it slows the game down a bit too much. They're experimenting with the minors. It was universally hated. But Tesla robots and flying drones. Robot dogs. I would love that. Yeah, one player tried to sue me over a story. Yep. That was factual. So, they had no case. That was a fun year of back and forth emails with that person. That was a fun year of that. Top 3 dumb decisions ever on stream? Eberflus, Ben Johnson, and D'Amico Ryans doing the same thing. Why won't you full ABS? Nope. So we false advertising my YouTube banner. It says new uploads every day. Pretty sure it slips today. I do. But I schedule it. I schedule the vids. Yeah, new Gamecast. Yes, it is. It's a new Gamecast. 100 billion damages. Yep. Yeah, Boston. Yeah, Cora leaving Crochet in after allowing 11 runs. Nuts. That's incompetence. Yeah, two best coaches, not a good track record. No, it is not. No, it is not. Although, actually, I think the other one, McDaniels, Raiders, Steelers might be up there. I thought it was a great decision, yep. Ben Johnson kickoff week 1 last season, yep. Yeah, well, that was his only season as the coach of the Bears so far. So I would say, I mean, you got to have on that, too. You got McDaniels with the field goal. First pitch called strike. We're blessed to go in a third time through baseball decisions. There have been a few. We did a game earlier this season where they tried to steal. Yeah, that apparently was called a ball, but the Dodgers challenge. They won the challenge with ease. That was very much in the zone. Where they tried to steal second, even though the runner meant absolutely nothing. They were down by a lot. Yeah, McDaniels field goal for the explanation. Yeah, that was an all-timer. Wait, Coley? Oh, yeah, that one with the timeout. The pulled a Kodite in 94. Straight to miss 0-2. Robleski just 63 pitches the first 2 times through the order. He'll go a 3rd time through facing the minimum. 0-2. Lindor lays off the off-speed pitch. 1-2. You have to wonder how long Robleski's going to go. He's allowed 1 base runner, then got him out on a double play. He's faced the minimum. He's only at 66. And he's not necessarily a starting pitcher. 2-2. He's not known for being a starter, necessarily. The most he went last year was 6 innings. It's a chopper to short, and he's still at the minimum. Russell Ramsey, yeah, that wasn't on stream. But we're talking just on stream, JP. Just on stream. Pro New York Met or pro New York Yankee? I'm a D-backs fan, so I'm not pro either. I guess I have more of a soft spot for the Mets than the Yankees, I guess. But it's not like I don't care about either team. The very first one, yeah, back in December 2019, I did that video. How far we've come. First pitch swing, and Robert pops it up to shallow right field. Tucker underneath it for the 2nd out. 20 up, 20 down. We could, Christopher, yeah. Yeah, for $5, I'd do that one, Christopher. I would do that one. I did for 5. Right, no clue if this could become a regular thing or not. And that became like the premier series on the channel. Robleski, 20 up, 20 down. Don't worry, I'm not jinxing anything. It's not a perfect game or a no-hitter. He already allowed a hit. Just got out with a double play. You're getting sick. Oh, that sucks, man. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. That's never fun. Called strike there. Viento is 0 for 2 today. Yeah, that was a weird hire. Yep, considering he was the wide receivers coach of the Chiefs when they got no touchdowns. Also, the pass game corner of the worst passing game in football. That was bizarre. So let's do that story today. Yes, I would. I would still do that one today. Although ESPN put out an article about the origins of that. But I would still do that video today. Mets gives it. I go 2? Oh, none. 0-2. Up the middle, liner right back to Robleski. Just shielding himself. Makes the play. 21 up, 21 down. On the broken bat liner. We go bottom 7. There are a lot of basic ones. The biggest one for me is Orioles Blue Jays. The biggest one was by far Showalter. That was a big one. Yeah, Texans. Yeah, I don't think they did until the past season. Yeah. Although I'm sure for 60s throughout, but still, that sucks. All right, time to go out to the ball game. Yeah, I mean, we live like drive-wise. It's like 30 minutes away from Citi Field, so he doesn't go to too many. All right, back on our way here. Figure since we are in California for this game, do a little bit of Californication. Red Hot Chili Peppers for you on the MIDI. Gerber, the new pitcher for the Mets. All right, now, Joey Gerber. on the bump here for New York. Let's see what I missed during that. What happened to the older music for dumb decisions? Long story short, I lost the file. I changed computers, and the file was gone. So I have no clue how to turn on my old computer, and the file is gone. So that's what happened to that. I lost the file. You best have being fired head coach? Yep. Especially a college head coach that's fired. Upstairs 2-1. Yeah, the first history one I did was Philly hosting Super Bowl 21. Yep, that was the very first one I did. Circus Cullington, something around the Mets? Yes, I should. I should do that. 2, 3, 4 here. Starting with Tucker. Smith Hernandez. Tucker fouls it off 2-2. He's 0 for 1 today with a pair of walks. Joey Gerber. His first game ever with the New York Mets. The 28-year-old from Maple Grove, Minnesota. Started the year off in the minor leagues. Now he's going to be brought on here for whatever the heck this is. Former draft pick by the Mariners all those years ago. Started the year off in Syracuse. 4 games played, allowed 6 hits in 5 innings. I'll get the strikeout there. Late swing by Tucker. He's 0 for 2 today. That's the first guy that Gerber set down as a member of the New York Mets Major League organization. You know, I like that. I like the tunes. I just lost the file. If I could compose it, potentially. I have to check on that one. I do want to switch up the music. Not for the hit. Is this no-hitter perfect game watch? Yes, 100%. 7th inning? Yes. At that point, we can start. Especially with the low pitch count. 1-1 the count. But good thing we don't want our lone host to be won by the New York Giants. I don't blame you there. Used to be a town. Now it's like one of the biggest cities in Minnesota. Man. 1-1. Swing and a miss on the inside pitch. 1-2. The last time Joey Gerber pitched in the major leagues with the Rays last season. Last time he pitched was a couple days ago up in Buffalo, where he allowed 1 hit in 1 2/3 in relief. He was in Buffalo, and now he's all the way back in Los Angeles. Across the country, 2-2. Oh, which one would it be? Perfect game. Be perfect game watch. 2-2. Inside, full count. This would be a perfect game watch. Use AI. Oh, that could work, actually. To try and find the music. That might work. Never thought of it like that. 3-2. Smith, check swing foul, stays alive on the high fastball. Right, he hasn't walked anyone. Three-two. Smith, fastball down the middle, is going to pop it foul, and it will get out of play just in front of the Mets dugout. So we stay alive on the full count. Long at bat here by Smith. All right, 21. Well, the Broncos were up at the half. The Broncos were up at the half in that one. They were in that one. 3-2 inside. Good eye there by Smith on the sinker. He'll take his base. Just slap the pitcher. He should. The Badger music? Yes. 1-0 the count. Sorry, Badger music. Yep. That went down the middle for a strike. 1-1. Yeah, Flyers clinched the playoffs the first time in a while. I'm glad they got a monkey off their back. The second half of the season, they looked incredible. So they were, what, like 10 back? 10 points back with, like, just a couple of weeks ago. And then they just kept winning games. Fouled off down the first base line, 1-2. Let's hit 9, baby. We'll see. Swing and a miss. Got Hernandez on the fastball in the outer part of the zone. In comes Freddie Freeman with a runner on. And Gerber's first Major League appearance of the season. Oh, 1. They buried the break, and then they got hot. Yep. 0-1. The Olympic break saved them. Called strike 0-2. Gerber's got like a high kick. He's got a very interesting windup. It's a very high kick to his windup. There's a lot of movement with that foot. 1-2. Remember some of those pitchers in the 70s. You watch Gerber's foot. This is a Rocket-style kick pointing to the mound. 1-2, fouled off, or pointing to the plate, I should say, down the third base line. Stay alive at 1-2. It should be fun playoffs. Yeah, it should be a very fun playoffs. NHL playoffs are always fun. They always deliver. Playoff hockey is incredible. 1-2 to Freeman. We'll be on the call for some of those games. Don't you worry about that. So that's why I haven't made a schedule for streaming, because we got playoffs to this side. Fouled off on the inside pitch. Freeman stays alive. 1-2. So I got to figure out the schedule that we're doing, because I am doing some playoff games. The 1-2. Way upstairs and outside. 2-2. Gerber in the minors was significantly worse against the lefties than righties. Speaking of which, Freddie Freeman gets on board, the lefty. Down the right field line. Will they send the runner? Freeman with a double. Bobbled at second by Simeon. But they will not send the runner. So 2-1. I think Jaguars win that one, Ross. I think Jaguars win. If they did advance, we beat them in the regular season. Surprised they didn't send the runner there. Freddie Freeman does it again. I was going to say Gerber in the minors this year against righties an OPS of 583, against lefties an OPS of 1064. Is he going to face a righty here? I would say pinch hit for him, but not when it's Sandy Paez. Not when he is batting .530 this year with runners in scoring position. Not when he has a homer earlier in the game. And not when he leads the National League in batting average and OPS. I would normally say 2-1, you can blow this thing open. You bring in a lefty batter to face Gerber, because Gerber is bad against lefties. But a little bit different with Paez. 1-1. Paez fouls it off behind home plate. 1-2. The only thing we know in the Stanley Cup playoffs this year is that whichever team gets the wild card in the West will not win. If 5-3 runners in scoring position is nasty work. Yep. 1-2. Paez lays off the high fastball. 2-2. Muncy on deck, who struck out 3 times today. You almost do wonder if you intentionally walk Paez. Obviously not going to now on a 2-2 count, but with Muncy being 0 for 3 today. I should note, if there are 2 outs right now, if Paez gets on, Muncy's ended the first, third, and fifth. I'm not sure how many times, and again, it's all hypothetical, but if Paez gets on, and then Muncy gets out, I don't know how many times in baseball history a man has been the final out of 4 innings. Oh, dozens? Oh, wow. Okay, that's a lot. 2-2, swing and a miss. Paez will not get on board. Gerber gets out of trouble. Paez strikes out. We go top 8. 4-0 the score. If you like what you see, hit that like button, subscribe. It does go a long way. Helps us out a ton on here. So we try and grow this community even more. We'll do it tonight as well. We got a new video dropping tomorrow as well. Going back to the 1987 NFL Draft. That is true about Soviet. That is true, Michael. Police call you. $21 up, 21 down. Seven innings in. And again, it's not a jinx. He's already allowed a hit. If you're just tuning in, Robleski is already allowed a hit. As you see Griffin starts still by the monsters, like, oh, easily. At least you can see what's happening. At least you can actually see what is happening. Juge, we'll see. It depends on what the champions are like. We are pizza eligible. I did not eat beforehand, so we are pizza eligible. Robleski has allowed one base runner. Then two pitches later, got him out with double play. This is the first time Robleski's gone more than 6 in any game of his career. The 11th round pick by the Dodgers out of Oklahoma State back in 21. His face the minimum, starts with an off-speed pitch to Bichette. How long are they going to let him go? He's never gone more than 6. Can he go 9? He's only on 72 pitches after 7 innings. That one misses low and outside, 1-1. Yeah, we'll see Nick on that one. I don't think it will. For a weeknight stream, I don't think it will. I wouldn't hate it, though. 1-1 the count. He's averaging about 10 pitches per inning. That's a liner to third, 5-3 on the out. Muncy to Freeman. This is insane to watch. 22 up, 22 down. With Polanco, the only guy who's gone a hit, coming up. First pitch, way upstairs and outside on the off-speed pitch, 1-0, never broke. He's never gone more than 6. He's gone 7 1/3 tonight. Just 76 pitches. The 1-0. Polanco lays off the high fastball, 2-0. That was only 91 on that fastball. See if he's losing speed. He probably bounced something. Should be, yep. I'm going to start putting a pitch count here for him. Polanco on 2-0. Center field at the track, making the play is Paez for the second out. Yeah, imperfect game, potentially. I can't start feeling like a big deal about MJ knocking memory down. Oh, I love it. Look, as a Jaguar fan, I love it. Just a small running back knocking down an all-pro linebacker. It was incredible. I'll give him 100 pitches until a hard hit ball. Yep. That one outside, 1-0. Alvarez, 0 for 2. 23 up, 23 down. One base runner allowed. That one, breaking ball in there for a called strike, 1-1. 80 pitches. He's only at 80 pitches. Batter calls time. Yeah, that's the impressive thing about this odds. Like, I think he's going to go the distance. There is activity in the pen. Tanner Scott is warming up for the Dodgers in the pen. Again, this guy's never gone more than 6. He's about to go 8 if he can get Alvarez out here. Alvarez fouls off his foot. I let him go the whole way. I let him go. Alvarez in some pain after fouling that one off his foot. He threw 100 in a game last year. It's not like he can't do it. There's got to be some for this facing the minimum? Yep. There has to be some name. Masters most strategic course? U.S. Open. That's a U.S. Open. One, two in the dirt, 2-2. Right, apparently it is a thing. So obviously, there are... hang on. Yeah, let him do it. Yep. Amazing pitch list here. 2-2 in the dirt, full count. Robleski last year pitched 66 innings. He got moved from starter to bullpen after. Pitch number 84, full count. Alvarez, center field, that's going to drop. And barring a pickoff, that's going to do it. It's only happened 99 times in baseball history that a pitcher has gone a complete game facing the minimum. Including the perfect games. Including that. They're going to leave him out there for another batter. Unless there's a pickoff here, he's not going to do it. It's only happened 99 times in baseball history that a pitcher completed a game facing the minimum. 1-1 called strike there. Yeah, I think he's going to be done for this inning. I think he's done it for this one. 1-1 to Pham. Right, 28 still where I don't think he's going to go 28. I think at this point, that was a long at-bat by Alvarez. 2-1. Pham did not offer on that high pitch. Yeah, I don't think he's going to. Two one, Pham. Foul down the third base or first base line. 2-2. Because now he's going to be at 90. You're not going to let a guy. This pitch number 89. You're not going to let a guy start the ninth inning over 90 pitches. Up 4-0. Probably not going to happen. 2-2. Pham fouls it off down the right field line, especially since he's starting to lose some velocity a little bit. Yankee viewers popped up into my feed after the Rays. Funny seeing what the Yankees are now and looking at what the Dodgers are. The Yankees think they are. Yep. The Dodgers are a juggernaut. The Yankees are, nah. Although they got a big win today. Yeah, Mets are desperate for players. Pham, liner to short. They'll get the out at second. 6-4, fielder's choice. And that will end the 8th inning. If that's it for Robleski, he allows 2 hits in 8 innings of work. He's over the minimum. He's 1 over the minimum. We go bottom 8. 1 over the minimum. He had never pitched more than 6 innings in a game. It just went 8. At the major league level, he's never done it. He just went 8. Oh, 7, 8, 9. Not yet, Titanium. Nope, not yet. Not yet. So base for 104 with the full 9. Yep. Yeah, Marlins, yep. Got the win. Offense looked good after a rough first time through the order. Marlins said Robot Day and had the Robot Dog on the field. Yep. So we go bottom 8. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Whoa. Oh my God, Titania. Oh my God. You're amazing. I love you. You are insane. I cannot thank you enough. Oh my God. You do get a hundo jack with that too. If there's an event you want me to do, let me know. You do get a hundo jack with that. It's filling out while it happened. Oh man. Upstairs 2-0. Oh my God. You get a hundo jack with that. So if you want me to call a game, it's up to you. If you want me to call a game, I'll do it. Anything you want me to do, I'll do it. Gerber's sitting out there for another ring of work. I'll get you on the LED board as well. Oh my God. You do get a hundo jack with that. Have the Marlins. Yep, you're not kidding there. Wow. You're awesome. You guys are awesome. I can't thank you enough. Man. That is insane. 2-1 called strike. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, that fixed the problem, Titania. I appreciate you a ton. So glad you're doing well with the payday. Meanwhile, ABS call overturned. 2-2 on that strike. He seeks the future. Muncy 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Golden sombrero. Muncy's going to challenge. We will see. And he's going to lose the challenge. It's a great pitch. Just nudged the outer part of the zone. Grazing the bottom edge of the strike zone for the first out. And Muncy, 4 strikeouts and 4 plate appearances. And we got a hundo, Adrian. Yep. That is I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say to that. It is like 12:15 in the morning on the East Coast. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, that's a strike. Yep. Yeah, Mets, they're 1 over the minimum. It's insane. Fouled off. Espinal 0 for 3 today. It's not been a great start to the season for him. 2 for 12. I'll check Mariners tomorrow, so I have to listen to that work. Let me check. Hang on, let me check. We can do that. Yep, we can do that. Mariners. All right, doubleheader tomorrow. Doubleheader. We will do that. Let's do it. 1-2 the count. All right, we'll do D-backs, Orioles, and then we'll do Mariners, Padres. Let's do it. Doubleheader tomorrow. Mariners, Padres. All right, so let me do that. 4:14, Mariners, Padres. That game is at, what, 9:45 Eastern? Strikeout there. Mariners, 9:45. Or 9:40? I forget if it's 9:40 or 9:45. Yeah, Judge only 6'1" tall. Yeah. Well, they intentionally try to shrink them so that the zone is better for them. You don't want to, like, grow. So don't trust the Mets. I get you on that one. First pitch in there for a strike. Gerber's going to sharp out the pen so far. Try to go a long ways in a game like this. He's thrown 41 pitches. It's the most he's ever thrown in a major league game. AM or PM? PM. 1-1. Rojas into left center. That's going to get down. He's putting work in the 9 spot. 3 hits for Rojas tonight. And Miguel Rojas. His first 3-hit game of the season. That's a great use of Hundo Jack. Should be a good game, too. Should be a very good game. In steps Ohtani. Seattle fan? Let's go. Yep, Keller's a Seattle fan. You're a Seattle fan, so there you go. Ohtani, first pitch, high fastball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Ohtani 0 for 3 today. We talked about Gerber against lefties. in the minor leagues this season. An OPS of 106.4 against lefties. Ohtani might be the best lefty in baseball. 1-1. That pitch misses outside. We are pizza eligible tonight. Somehow. 1-1. Ohtani fouls it off down the third base line. 1-2. Hurt and Scott are in the pen. That was repeat. I think so, yeah. 1-2. Ohtani. Fly ball. Right field, but doesn't even have to move for that one. Taylor stands underneath it. Gerber does his job in the pen. Around the pen. 2 innings in his first game with the Mets. No runs allowed. Ohtani will finish show for 4, barring anything crazy. In the top of the 9th, as I don't know who the Dodgers are going to put in, whether it's going to be a righty or a lefty, whether it's going to be Scott or Hurt. Robleski, I figure, is done. Over 90 pitches, 8 innings, his longest outing ever. Oh, the Union made you hundreds. I love that. That is incredible. I love that. God bless unions like that. Hockey, NFL and MLB heading into a golden age? Fiction. Fiction on that. You know, the batter gets cheers for fly ball out like Ohtani. Yep, the crowd got on its feet. It's like, you didn't have to move. Mets trade starts with the Dodgers. Just destroy baseball at that point. Just at that point, you trade Soto to the Dodgers, just end the sport. Just bring on the lockout. So we'll see who comes in. Is it still Robleski? No way. Is it really still going to be Robleski? They're going to let him do it. Are they really going to let him do it? No, it made you smile. Yep. Needed that after the Tiger series. They're going to let him do it. That is a lefty warming up. That is one of the advantages of the 3D thing, is that you can tell. Because it shows everything. It doesn't know when it's that commercial break and whatnot. You can tell that is Robleski. They're going to let him try the complete game shutout. He has never gone more than 6 in a game. Nope. Tanner Scott. Never mind. Never mind. Tanner Scott. Change of plans. They replaced with a lefty, but the 3D thing was slow to do it. The 3D thing was slow to get the pitcher. Change of plans. Tanner Scott. He'll try with a 4-run lead. False alarm. Yeah, false alarm. 0-1. Simeon. Base hit into left center field. First batter Scott faces. Simeon gets a hit. They're scoreless in their last 19 innings. They start things off the leadoff single. First time they got the leadoff man on board today. You blue balls in that one. You're not wrong there. Tyrone Taylor, 0 for 2 today. Tanner Scott, last time out. 1 inning against the Rangers. Got the hold. 3 batters face, 3 up, 3 down. Easy enough. He's got a 1.35 ERA this year. He's allowed just 1 run in 6 2/3. Taylor in the dirt. 1-1. Yep. Similar build. Yep, I guess. I mean, they're both lefties. Scott's been very good against righties. Taylor is a righty. OPS this year against righties, 357. 1-1. That one just misses, but they're going to go with the challenge. Smith thought there was a strike. They have a challenge left. It's a ball as things stand, but Smith is right. It nudged the outer part of the zone, 1-2. They retain their challenge. So Taylor behind, 1-2. Taylor just 4 for 21 this season. Below the Mendoza line early on. You better get him just in case. See what Scott does here. 1-2 to Taylor. Popped up. Freeman. Now, will he intentionally drop it? He will not. He'd rather have Simeon on board than Taylor, so that's the first out. Back to the top of the order for Lindor. And yes, you heard that right. This is Lindor's 4th plate appearance of the game. It's the 9th inning. He led off. His 4th plate appearance of the game. Just on the edge. Yep, it was worth it in the 9th inning. It was worth it. And catchers, I trust their eye. Lindor calls time. He's 0 for 3 today. Lindor just 12 for 67 on the season. He's not hitting the ball all that well this year. A 179 average. Runner on first is Simeon. Could Mason Miller go the distance of the Padres start him? No. I think his fastball will lose him at velocity at some point. They got a good thing going. I wouldn't want to mess with it. Like Jabba Chamberlain. I worry about Jabba Chamberlain. Atlanta. I mean, they're good. They're going to be good this year. 1-0. Grounder to third. 5-4. Let's end this thing. 5-4-3. The Mets today won over the minimum. Scott gets it done. 3 up, 3 down. Not the conventional way, but gets it nonetheless. Oh, yeah, go for it, Toasted. Yep, go for it. The Mets send 28 guys to the plate. You have to send 27 by default. They send 28. Robleski, the best downing of his career. 8 innings of scoreless ball. Tanner Scott gets it done in the 9th. The Mets finish 1 over the minimum. They've lost 6 straight. The Dodgers led wire to wire, and I truly mean that. The Dodgers' first run of the game came before they got an out. And your final score, 4-0, in a game that took 2 hours and 14 minutes. Domination. Mendoza on the hot seat. 6 straight losses for the Mets. They're losing the series to the A's. That is the exact opposite of what you want. A 1 over the minimum, no run, 3-hit game. Where you've now gone scoreless your last 20 innings of work. And on that note, let's do some overtime. How it works is like this. I have 5 minutes on the clock. Oh, we are pizza eligible. We're also edit eligible today. We are edit eligible as well, so keep that in mind. Now, I think we hit it, but we are edit eligible as well. Yeah, Dodgers went over 100. Yeah, they're dominant this year. We are edit eligible. Yeah, Houston baseball, yeah, they're not good right now. The Stros have lost, what, 7 straight, 8 straight? And that 4-game skid was awful. It gets swept by the A's, lost 2 to the D-backs, and then that happened. So for the karaoke wheel, let's see what it lands on for the half-off song. Then we'll do the OT period. You see it takes you into the queue. Audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle Quiz, What If Sports. Anything you want, I'll do it. Driving My Life Away by Eddie Rabbit is the half-off song. I've only heard the band do that, I think, once or twice. But it's a good song. Keller with a 20, David with a 2. Let's do it. Let's do it. We are pizza eligible. Episode 26. All right, here we go. Houston, we have a big problem at this point. You're not kidding. You guys have been awesome. I appreciate you guys a ton. Oh, man. All right. So, get this in. We are, what, 80 away? The earliest example of instant replay review in baseball. All right, perfect. Let's do it. We are about 80 away from pizza. We'll have a new video dropping tomorrow as well. Just keep that in mind. We are edit eligible as well. Earliest example of instant replay MLB. All right, here we go. Yep, Marlins. Okay, into left center. Do less 24 if we get 280. All right. You heard Keller. If we get to 280 for whatever reason, we'll do it. So, right, scoreboard's in play at Sun Life. If scoreboard's in play, that's sounding close. Unless I'm missing something. Unless I'm missing something, that was very clearly off the scoreboard. Oh, now they called a home run? Oh. You know, that's crazy. Mostert, yeah. With Mostert. No one respected McDaniel. It seemed very clear that no one respected him. That's not a home run. Jeez, do it on the players should have, yes. ASU Arizona, 11th inning. Oh, man. The announcers are even like I wonder. This is not. You're not allowed to do this. Huh. I don't know too much of a softie, but he's not a good leader. I think that was very clear. What are the rules for pizza? $200 we do pizza. $200 total on the stream. And the rules for pizza, if we hit $200 on stream, we do pizza. Vrabel canceling press conference? He's a coward. Vrabel's a coward. Gotta face the music. Oh, I can imagine they weren't happy about this. This is not allowed. You're not allowed to do this. It's very much definitely not allowed. Because then you're basically off camera operators who could manipulate things. Jiu-jitsu, yes. Yeah, so the rule of the is if we hit 200, we do pizza on stream. And Marlins, I mean, they look good today. This is insane. Was Stevie fired? Yes, I think so. Remember watching this live? I was like, what is he doing? I've never seen this. This is nuts. What happened to the Braves? They used up all the runs last night. Yeah, Rashid's gonna get fired. She broke the rules of journalism and lied to her employer about it. And potentially used employee money or employer money to do it. Today with the Fire McClures enter the sports world with golfer McClure. Oh boy. You know it's early, Titania. So after all that, they sent him back to second, where it should have been. That's what they originally ruled. It's the funniest part. They originally ruled it. Means the person. Yes. Huh? It depends how you do it. It entirely, it's a case by case basis, Toasted. If you like give birth to someone You then divorce that person, and then give birth to someone else, and then find another person, marry them, and give birth to someone else. That's totally different than cheating on them. That's very different. It's a whole different thing. All right, let's do Animalia. So is it training for golf tournaments? Hopefully. Yep. Mercy becomes assistant head coach for the Pats. Yes. Right, here we go. Episode 26. All right, we got the creeper in this one. Here we go. You tell UFL chances? I got like 30%. Vrabel's called Belichick how to handle it. At least that's a consensual relationship that doesn't involve people cheating on each other. You know, there's this really so I'm the same way. Vrabel, no, I don't think he will. I think he's a hypocrite with a lot of stuff. Uh-oh. Trying to steal the crown? I divorce him and give birth to someone else. The phrase that makes me think of Oedipus. Yep. First time I think when I think of Utah? I have no clue. I like the Olympic theme. Winter Olympic theme. Super Bowl? No. He couldn't care less. He's friends with Vrabel too. Vrabel like was it's like work like he likes Vrabel. It's not a Super Bowl. No. Mature people don't like view other people's downfalls as their Super Bowl. Especially when it's not going to make a difference on Vrabel's not personal but professional career. You ever pick Fortnite? I don't know what the Golden State's doing. I never run the poll. Oh, my bad. First time I think of Washington. Smells like Teen Spirit. I want to do a she. Let's do it. And Melford Mills is like the worst reporter ever. A she, Green Day. Here we go. And Seth's Fresh Roots. Here we go. The pregame of 86, he said it's about replay. I just think if we take the human element with the game and dust him into the game, hope it doesn't. I swear to God, hope it doesn't come to baseball. Well, I mean, to be fair, instant replay sucked back in 1986 in the NFL. To be fair. How's it go, Benjamin? Appreciate you doing it. California? California Girls. Or California Love. California Love. That'd be a good one. Yeah, that'd be a really good one. That would have been fun, dang. Yep. Right, he was the umpire who used... Oh, wait a sec. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's amazing. That is amazing. Well, robots, I don't know how you're going to do with robots. I don't know how you're going to do it with robots. For certain things, like football and whatnot. Like, you can't just have robots do everything for football. Yep, I saw that, Toasted. Yep. Right, you can do good things while being a bad person. Arizona, first song. I think if There Is No Arizona by Jamie O'Neal. Oh, yeah, I missed something in translation. Yep. I think I did. That's the Tyrannicus plan. Just act like I care. Tyrannicus cannot fake this. Is this another plan for Tyrannicus to take off? Is this another thing for Tyrannicus? Like another plan to take over? Bad things will be a good person all the time. Yeah. All the time. Look, no one is without sin. Like, happens all the time. Oregon? I feel it still. So the whole thing is about, like, accusations, but isn't it... Didn't they do one already about rumors? Didn't they do one? There's no beef? With Belichick, you're saying with Vrabel. Right, yeah, there's beef between Belichick and Kraft. Not, you said Vrabel. Wow, profile picture gone, yep. NFL pass rule for press so you can use more replay. It's only going to be for, like, obvious stuff. And again, I don't think it's going to happen. They're going to come to a deal. Deadlines create action. They'll come to a deal. Yeah, Marlins win, yep. Right, there was brief with Vrabel, but why that? I just feel like it reminds me of Portland for whatever reason. Because the band's from Portland. Portugal the Man is a band from Portland. That's why. No, they're from... I don't know which band's from Alaska. Portugal Man's from Portland. There is a band from Alaska. I don't know which one. Colorado, Rocky Mountain High. Yeah, after training with Reese, they made some pretty good moves. Yeah, that's... Yeah, before Joke, got the transfer on time. Yep. Jeez. There's no Butler. Why not that for Utah? I don't feel like that's a Utah song, if that makes sense. It doesn't like, it's not about the state. The movie I feel like, but not. I guess if I was doing Utah, I'd do start something new. Because of I would do sort of something new for the beginning of it. Peace Eagles, yes. Yeah, definitely not. I like pizza, I like bagels. Don't like both of them together. Oh, still in Salt Lake, but said Albuquerque. Yep. I love Milford just because some robberies are bad. Uh-oh. Creeper singing over the TV studio. Here we go. Yeah, Vegas 6-2. They're going to the playoffs on a high note. Better 1-3. Definitely 3. Semi-close. 3 is way better than 2. The 10th anniversary of the 6-point game. I remember I was watching that in my freshman dorm room. Watching it with a roommate of mine who loved basketball. Heat fan. And we were just in awe. It was funny because like every possession, you knew it was coming. No one else was shooting the ball. It was just Scobie. It's one of the few. Yep, it is Keller. Yep. First best? I think 3 is the best. I think 3 is actually the best. 1's got the best soundtrack. 3's the best. 3's the best movie. Dan with the $5. Appreciate you a ton. What if I get the background music? So, I appreciate you, man, on that. So, I made that video back in, I think, October 2020. I came out, what, Halloween 2020? That, the audio file I've lost to that. So, you're not the first person to ask that. I had someone ask that earlier today. So, I lost the audio file to that. When I switched computers, the audio file got destroyed in that. And I have no idea what happened to it. Because I can't turn on that laptop again. I know the laptop, yeah, I know. I'm the same way. There's like so much music I lost on that. I know, I love that. I love that one. That song was really catchy. I know, I love that one. I love that one. But the laptop that I can't turn it back on. Like the battery's shot. Like completely shot. And I don't want to get it repaired because I have a laptop that works perfectly. Yeah, High Point lost 17-9. Yep. You know, that's been good in A10 play. Why 3/1? Just better. I don't want to say better plot line, but the cinematography is way better. The cinematography is incredible. Yeah, hopefully, yep. Hopefully we can do it the under. I want to do it so bad because there's so many files that I just missed. Reverend Semester of the Universe? Yes, it is. Yep. Oh, wow. Tyrannicus pretending that he cares. Wow. Why are they all on Tyrannic? Like, follow your new leader? What? For like 5 seconds, they're gonna go with Tyrannicus after everything that's happened? Yeah, it's actually musical, yep. Well, that's kind of a given though, that's true, Keller, on that one. Take out the hard drive and clone it? I'm not sure. I am not sure on that. If I ever get that laptop to work again, I will 100% do it. They had cheesy songs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of ones. Well, Ramit. Yeah, well, Ramit is the best of the bunch. Ramit's the best of the bunch. Remember what I was referring to? Yep. And I've done a lot of videos, but that one was a fun one to do. Masters of the Gridiron was a fun one to do. So I know which one you're talking about. The audio file is gone on that. So Tyrannicus is pretending that he cares. So what, is he gonna, like, call another election? How many, like... I don't get why they don't just try to, like, exile Tyrannicus. It's worth a bunch. That's a movie. No, it's not a song. Masters of the Gridiron is a movie. It was great. Yeah, I gotta do a video on that. Hopefully this winter I can do it. Because that'll be a full-length documentary. Right, they have the same songs. Yep, Oilers and Dolphins. was who copied who. Yeah, Masters of the Gridiron was a 25-minute movie. And the broadcasting rules, I love doing those vids. So the broadcasting videos are my favorite. The thing is that with the broadcasting vids, they're very hard to find. So when I find one, I do it immediately, but it's tough to find broadcasting controversies and then be able to show them. Because there are a lot of controversies that I can't talk about because they weren't, like, shown. Pats are moving to New Hampshire. They were moving all over the place. I didn't know about New Hampshire. I didn't know New Hampshire, but because they're moving to Hartford, Connecticut back in the 90s. Yep, that was the Browns movie. Yep. Why is 2 the worst of the 3? Plotline's pretty similar to 1. Also, the friends are kind of, like, they're not the nicest people in that. Troy's made out to be the villain for what he does, and he did nothing wrong. Over in the first. Be tough not to put bet on it in there, so... Or all for 1. Be tough not to do that. Right, 1 all 500 Saints Bengals. Yep. Marlins are 9-8. Yes, they are. Right, Pats are deal to move to Hartford. Yep. Yeah, but they almost went to St. Louis as well. I didn't know about New Hampshire. Right, they're all up there, Keller. Yep. 1's got like a ton of good songs. Yeah, the broadcast events are by far my favorite. Yep. Oh, yeah, the law degree? Oh, yeah, I love doing that too. Yeah, when I use my legal expertise, because like not many people can offer that for that. Terrific community, yes. Troy Bolton. Yeah, but I like when I can like pull out the law degree every now and then. Just for like contract disputes and whatnot. Or like they try to make a legal argument. I'm like, this is the dumbest argument ever. I love those vids where like, this is the dumbest legal argument ever and this is why. A couple of old tip, you're not wrong there. I love those ones where it's like, this is the dumbest legal argument ever. Hey, best vids about dumb people. Yep, not wrong there. I know Rochester 82. Yeah, that was a great one. Oh, yeah, Trump gets to run a few teams. But Trebek kind of sits on Troy to be the back. That is true, but Troy got them all jobs in the first place. Like, they're all complaining. It's like, what? Yeah, where have I seen that one before? Yep. Not wrong there. The Seahawks fan with the extortion? Oh, yeah, that was great. The Raider fan who sued for like $10. I did like that one, too. So Creeper pushes a leg into the portal. Oh, boy. And the fan who drove around 3 Rivers? I love that one. The Saints fan who stole the ticket? Yeah, that was good. There's so many dumb fans. There's so many. Yeah, the 34, yeah. Well, that wasn't a fan. That was just a radio station that had the worst idea possible. I love that. I love that so much. The Chiefs superfan turned to be the bank robber. Yep. Chiefsaholic. There was like documentaries on him. There's like quite a few documentaries on Chiefsaholic. You know, he sucks. Okay, verbal agreement. Yep, I love that one. Verbal agreements never fly. For someone that big, always get in writing. Oral agreements beyond like $500 mean nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure, Killer. Disney logic's a bit odd at times. Anger's got a video? Oh. Any of the Jaguars dumb decisions, either the Ravens or the Texans. Oh, that sucks, Space Doug. That sucks. Got no response. I'd wait till tomorrow or Wednesday, but that sucks. And then I got arrested against the cops found at halftime. Yep. Bet back. Let's go, Michael. Yep. There you go. For 50, I'll give you 20. That makes sense, Keller. That makes sense. That would make a lot of sense to why it happened like that. Yeah, Anger's got probably the Jaguars-Texans some decision or the Jaguars-Ravens some decision. Ravens 23, Texans 25. Yep. Yep. Or I guess if we count the dumb decision with the Bears-Vikings with the Ben Johnson kickoff, seeing as a lot of the dumb decision was just me, my real-time reaction, then that would be number one. There are other schools he could have gone to. But Cal's a better school. Right time we got Matt the Jags. Yep, the coach did for the challenge play for needs first down. Oh, yeah. You know, Peterson had... Doug Peterson was not a good coach. Doug Peterson was rough. You know, Jaguars... that's a tough one to do videos on because I don't need a script. I just do... it's just chaos. Jaguar games are just chaos. Like, my anger just goes out the window. Titania with a 50! Not take my white noise today, poor people. No, you shall not. Oh my... We are close. We are freaking close. We are 14 away from pizza. Right, warmer weather place would make sense. Yep. Wow. Someone else throw a spoon at Tyrannicus? We're close to pizza. We're close. So Tyrannicus is having to do community service. Why don't they just not, like, exile him at this point? He's been caught for, like... I don't get... He's been caught, like, 7 times trying to overthrow. Just kick him out at this point. Pizza is a pillar, yep. Alright, let's do some Green Day. I appreciate you, Titania, a ton on that. Wow, okay. She by Green Day. Control Vids? Yes, they're coming back. Yes. Guarantee. 100% they're coming back. 100%. Play OSRS, Alyssa J on headphones? I love it. I appreciate you. The best of all is we're in sport and having Stone Celtics, so we've been starting place. Yes, very much. Yeah, but they're coming back. The Vids are coming back. Baseball, probably not at this point, but college football, yeah, 100%. There's still a dumb decision I have to get to that I didn't get a chance to yet last year that I need to from the Hawaii Bowl. What's with the show? We're almost at the end. I think we have like 14 episodes left. When are they coming back? Hopefully in the next like couple weeks. After the draft. How's it going, Jack? I appreciate you tuning in. I definitely hear like a bit of When I Come Around on this one. No, they're not. They're not trying to get basketball at Salt Lake City. No. No, that was just High School Musical 1. I want to avoid big city. Yep. Makes sense. Right, the Spartans only play 3 home games the entire season, which is crazy. We gotta make you guys work for it. Yep. Gotta make you guys work. We're 14 away. $14 away from Za. Should I do a video on that subject? I'll go 50 on that. I'll go 50. If we go 50, we can do that. Right, NBC's going to yep. So it's never going to happen. They played 4 home games that year. Wait a sec. They played 4 home games. Wait, time out. Hang on. They played 4 home games. That's not too unusual. 4 home games is not crazy. Hang on. They played 4. Wait. No. Wait, they played more. Wait. 03? Is that the right year? Hang on. Is that the right year? Because that's not anything up. They played 5 that year. 2002, they played 4, which is not unusual. Hang on. Yeah, no, they played 5 in 03. Played Grambling. They played Nevada. They played SMU. They played Hawaii. And they played Tulsa. Yeah, they had 5 that year. In 03, yeah. San Jose State? Yeah, they had 5. All right. Sets vs. Roos. '02? Even that. '02 was 1, 2. They played 4 in '02. It's not crazy. They played 4. Everyone has to play 5 at least. Yep. But I played 4 in '02. We're 15 away from pizza. It would have to be Papa John's, because nothing else is open. Titania! You guys, pizza sniper sent me making bad financial decisions, and I appreciate you like crazy for doing that. I appreciate you like crazy for doing that. Banjo the Fiver. Here we go. We're also edit eligible tonight as well. We are edit eligible. Let's do this. Everyone starts a punk rock band. Writes and performs one song. Breaks up on stage. Has someone play 4? I mean, it's not normal, but it's... If you play all 4 non-conference games on the road to try and make money. Perform the song? I could try, yeah. If I could try to perform the song. Oh, man. All right, we'll go Papa John's. But it's not like normal, but it's not like crazy unheard of. The fills on this, on the bridge are really good. Come around, I guess. Oh. As long as you have to, like, listen for, like you lose gas while you were on the road. Play by monthly or whatever, check money. I appreciate you, Tom, for doing that. For helping me get pizza tonight. I appreciate it. Let's get ourselves a pizza. We had a large pizza from Papa John's. Have you read the song perfect? All right, we'll do that. So again, we are 89 away from a live edit. That's all good. It's all good on that one, Dan. Or DeAndre. It's all good on that. Also, footage would be tough to get because I don't think they played any... Let me actually check if they did have footage. They could try to make it work. I could try to figure out why they did that. What do you think Zoe would get? For power? Everything she writes down comes to life. Sitcoms so we need to have mountains. A lot of like ski trips and snow themes and whatnot. figure out why they only had 4 games. Region has Hawaii, San Jose State. Yep, there's them, the Ohio State game. It's not as if they played Ohio State on October 12th. Like in the middle of conference play, they played Ohio State on October 12th. That could be a good one if you want. If you want to do that, why they played Ohio State on October 12th? So that seemed to come out of nowhere. Usually your non-conference games are going to be early in the season. Why on earth? That could be a good one if you want that one. Moments to come, yeah. If you want that one, DeAndre, you want that one. That could be interesting. Because Ohio State just played San Jose State on October 12th. Usually non-conference, it's the start of the season. Your best for Super Bowl, yep. Either start of the season or... I do that? If you donate 50, I'll have a video out in the next month on it. If you donate 50, I will do that. What's 3D broadcast? Because we did it in 3D. We did the 3D the Gamecast thing with MLB TV or MLB Game Day. We did that, so that's why. Okay, so pizza is on its way. Should be here around 40 minutes, I would say. Yes, you want to, you can just super chat the 50, and we do that. I forgot to update my recent donor. I just realized that. I donate the same way you did before with the show support for JG9, the super chat. The same way you gave the $5 earlier with the question about Masters of the Gridiron. Just the same exact way on that. So if you go here, click the $, super chat, and then you just type in 50, I would be able to do it. So same way you did before. Whoa, okay. Do I have the... Let's do it. All right. Whew, you guys coming in hot today. You guys are coming in hot. Oh, man. All right, let's do it. Did the audio file for the beginning of Music Sunday Football? I have that one. Yes, I have that one. I have that file. I appreciate you a ton, man. All right, let's do it. I should have it on the next month. Okay, why Ohio State played San Jose State. This is insane, guys. You guys are nuts. I love you guys. You're also going to do a karaoke song if you want. There's also, because you hit it, I know Titania doesn't want a karaoke song, but you do if you want. With a live band, I do karaoke, and if you want a song on that list, I'll do it. I will do it. 20 away from an edit. Yep, we are 20 away because Skylar's coming up with the other 20. Wow. Wow. Will the edit be? It's weird because, like, I'm mostly through editing a video already. So I guess just finishing that video that's coming out tomorrow. But I haven't finished the script for that yet. I haven't finished getting the clips in for that yet. Oh, yeah, the 3D thing looks like a video game? Yep, we're going to do more of that. Yep. I get the song? Yes. Yes. Shoot me an email. I'll send you the link. I'll send you the file. Shoot me an email. There's the email. I have a get talent do 10. All right. There we go. So Michael's coming in with 10. Calvin's coming in with 20. 10 more. 10 more from anyone else. Flowers, my size. All right. Perfect. I'll put it on the list. I should have it on Twitter by Should have that on Twitter by Thursday. And what was the other one? They should have TikTok. I should have TikTok by that as well. All right. Appreciate you guys a ton. Yep. Send me an email. I'll send the file. Sunday football streams. Oh, you're good, Titania. I appreciate you a ton. Are you kidding me? You're doing like close to 170 bucks. You are more than fine. You are more than fine. Send the email. Perfect. All right. Let me give you the file. All right. Let's go with it. All right, let me do this. Where's the file? What's the song called? Is it this one? Just have to make sure that's the right one. Hang on. Oops, not that one. That's the other one. What was the song name? Yeah, we got a fit. Yeah, we got a lot today. We got a lot. Hang on. Let me just check what the song was. Duel the Finalists. That's what it was. Yep, this is the one. All right, just send it over. Yeah, I know. Yep, it's that one. Yep. For Sunday football. Yep. Joe with the tour. Email. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my goodness, guys. This is nuts. Right. Email. Let me put these ones in first. 8 to go. Almost there. I can't believe on a Monday night, Tuesday early morning that this is possible. You guys are awesome. So I promised to give you another 30. Yep. Yep. Keller promised 20. Michael promised 10. Yeah, I appreciate you a ton. DeAndre on that one. I appreciate you a ton, Dre. Pay for the old songs. I appreciate you. You don't have to do it. I appreciate you a ton. I want to get the file. I want to get the files. I want to get the files so badly. Hopefully I can like filter it out with AI or something. Yeah, but yeah, someone promised to give the file through. If I can't open up my computer, hopefully I can figure out a way to do it. And we'll have that video coming out in the next month with Ohio State, San Jose State. We could like start editing that today as well on the live edit. We could start just compiling the clips for that. I appreciate you a ton, Dre, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you. I'll get you on the LED board as well. All good, JP. I've had videos where they want to show day in the life. Yeah, we'll do that at some point. I want to do another one of those. I do that sort of during the draft, but I do want to do another one of those this offseason. Yeah, I do want to do one of those during the offseason. Hardest video to do? Red Zone. I would say the Red Zone video. Because just syncing everything up. And the 20s and 30s teams are tough. Yeah, I'm not counting Red Zone. The hardest ones, 20s and 30s, are tough because obviously trying to make it interesting with just the voice. Because I can't show footage because there's no footage of stuff back then. So 20s and 30s vids are tough. I love doing them, but they're tough to pull off. Very tough to pull off. Dumb decisions are by far the easiest to do from a script perspective, a footage perspective, but 20s and 30s are the toughest just because of trying to figure out to find the photos, make it seem interesting, and all that. Getting sick, I gotta work tomorrow. All good. Hopefully you feel better, man. Or live has no OT. No, live has no OT. I appreciate you guys a ton. This is insane to think about. Oh, no. Joe gifting a membership. Bryce getting this one. The funniest video I did was the guy who began left for 39.6. Yeah, Mike Lloyd. Oh, that was a great one. The Mike Lloyd one was incredible. Oh, my God. I love that one. That was just... And he was so cocky about it, too. It was like, no, you sucked. Summer donates 50 Wowlers and requests you sing Summer 69 because she's Summer. Rat Pack hates that song because I think 69 is a nice number. Oh, God. All right. Okay, I'm terrified of the song one. All right. And the Colts versus Cowboys. Oh, yeah, 78, week 1. Yep, Monday Night Football. That game sucked. Oh, man. Kirkland. Kirkland is the quarterback for the Colts. Yep. And that game was over, like, immediately when it started. We are, what, 2 away from a live edit. Right? 2 away. Yeah, I think it's $2 away from a live edit. Three away. Yeah, 3 away. Yep, 3 away. I think I misdid some math. Yeah, you were 3 away. Yep. I think I misdid some math on this one. Yeah, I think I missed off. So, the Baylor Bears scheduling 2 games the same day? Yeah. It's like Louisiana Tech right now with their schedule. Yeah, Baylor fans at the time they deserve compensation. Yeah, no, that team sucked back then. That team was a laughing stock. Yeah, 2 games at once. I don't know how no one saw that. That was a massive oversight. That was a fun one to put together. That was a while ago, too. Pizza time, yep. Like Soviet Union, their team sucked in the early 90s. Yeah, I don't know how I came up with that line, but that was... Sometimes just come up with lines like that. It's like, okay, you know, that actually kind of worked. That actually kind of worked. Somehow. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, no. Yeah, we got pizza on stream somehow. No, we got pizza on stream. We got pizza on stream. But live edit, we need 3 more. What game are we watching live tomorrow? D-backs, Orioles, and Padres against Mariners. So we're doing those games tomorrow. Padres, Mariners, and D-backs, Orioles. So I'll do that. Oh, no. Yeah, we got pizza. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, the Sales Genie Panda ad. Oh, yeah. No, the Panda ad was by far the Panda with Ling Ling and Ching Ching was incredible. Sub count? Yeah, subs count. Yep, subs count. Which one was off the rails? The WA prompt. Yeah, sub counts. Yep. Subs count. Gifted memberships count. Gifted memberships. Membership, the membership thing doesn't count. But if you gift a membership, it counts. Gifting memberships count, but if you use like your once a month green chat, what happened? You broke ChatGPT, Joe. Oh, I appreciate that ton, Dre, on that one. I appreciate that my vids make people happy. I love that. No, I don't blame you on that one. All right, we're going to start Troy McClure, and then we'll go to the summer prompt. You know, I can't believe it either. That was just a terrible idea for an ad. All right, here we go. Hi, I'm Troy McClure. Matthew with a $5. Pointless. NFL and MLB cities. All right. We got it. We just see Michael and Keller. Come in and we got it. Let me just put this in. We'll do that one when I have the pizza. That's gonna be tough because that's gonna be extremely tough since that game takes place in England. So not sure how much they would know about it. Talk about later. 1987 NFL Draft. Here we go. Today we take a swing at the refined world of golf. A game of patience and increasingly confusing sponsorships. Hi, I'm Golf McClure. You may remember from such prestigious tournaments as the Snorfin Blimble Invitational, presented by Woozleberry Flapjacks Industries, and the Gribble Grabble Open, brought to you by Fizzlenook and Sun's Umbrella Emporium. Ah, yes, the Woozleberry sponsorship. Keller with a 20. Episode 27. We'll do that during the pizza. Oh, my God. I just see Michael with the 10. We got it. Oh, my God. You guys are insane. Oh, my God. I'll use Stuart Frazen. All right, let's do it. There it freaking is. Yep, send me the prompts you want. We'll do it. So Meyer, I think it's yours. Yeah, because mine's not. Mine is totally fine. We did the thing. We did the freaking fracking thing. I love you guys. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. Oh, man. All right. So here we go. Hi, I'm Golf McClure. May remember from such elite competitions as the Zim Zim Classic, sponsored by Bumble Thatch Pickle and Clock Repair, and the unforgettable The Thwackety Thoom Masters, presented by Gorpington's Fine Elastic Snacks. Unstable branding. Fascinating. Hi, I'm Golf McClure. May remember from such tournaments as the Plink Plong Championship, officially endorsed by Whizzlewink's Portable Doorknob Company, and the Grand Flibber Flabber Cup, sponsored by Snickerdoodle, Steam Engine, and Decorative Hat Consortium. Something on later date? All right, all good. Yep, IoT's perfect. All right, we'll do that then. We'll do that. A trusted name in portable entry solutions. Prestigious. Of course, no one forgets the Whirly Twirly Invitational, powered by Dinglebop Yogurt and Lawn Philosophy. You know, Lawn Philosophy is not a bad sponsor for a golf tournament. Honestly, I get that. It's not a bad sponsor. Hi, I'm Golf McClure. Remember, it's not about winning. It's not being sponsored by companies no one understands. Oh, the Accenture commercial? Oh, yes. Dan with a 5. I appreciate you a ton on that one. Oh, man. You guys are incredible. I should also note, if we hit 400, I'll do a bonus stream. You more creative instant card wants a PGA. Yep. I'll do a bonus stream if we hit 400. That's the next stretch goal. 400 for the bonus stream. Which would be... What would the bonus stream be? Bonus stream, bonus stream, bonus stream, bonus stream. Orioles Guardians. Thursday. Bonus stream would be Orioles Guardians on Thursday. That's what it would be. Orioles Guardians Thursday would be the bonus stream. Or Rockies Astros. Up to you guys. No, wait. Timeout. No. Timeout. UFL's on Thursday. I forgot. Timeout. UFL's Thursday. Timeout. UFL's Thursday. Hang on. Timeout. UFL's Thursday. Totally forgot. Hang on. Timeout. Scratch what I said. We'll do a bonus stream, though. That won't be an issue. Bonus stream would be... All good, Dre. I appreciate you a ton. Yeah, hopefully it should come out the next month. I appreciate you a ton on that one. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much, man. Lucid Frames, it's your internet. Your internet on that one. I'm getting green all the way around. Okay, bonus stream would be... A's Mariners, April 20th. That'll be the bonus stream. A's Mariners, April 20th would be the bonus. Oh, but when is it? But promise NHL playoffs. Okay, I gotta think when I do bonus. Okay, because I haven't announced the schedule. It's your internet, Matthew, on that one, right? No one else is losing frames, right? How long is it reasonable for moving against first major plot point? How long? I think after like the first act. Hi, I'm Trevor McClure. I believe we're entering the new level of branding confusion, where the names are longer than the fairways, and I still don't know who won. All right, give me a second. Hang on. All right, that is the pizza. So I'm picking that up right now. Give me a second. Be right back. You know, not lose. Yep, I think it's your internet, Matthew. Give me a second. Give me 2 minutes. I got the pizza, and then we'll be good to go. All right, we are back. Bonus stream, by the way, I looked at the schedule, will be Wednesday. If we do hit 400, the bonus stream is the D-backs against the Orioles at 12:35 Eastern Time on Wednesday. That night, I was just going to do a Q&A OT because I'll be going to the... I have workout, and then I got the Bruno Mars concert, so I'm just going to do a Q&A OT at like 5:30 Eastern, and then go from there. Stay on for like 2 hours, but we'll do another stream. We'll do D-backs Orioles if we hit 400. Let me just get a plate, and then we'll be good to go. But 400 will be D-backs Orioles at 12:35 Eastern. All right. Yeah, 500 can make an OF, yes. I used the Super Bowl plate from Super Bowl 16. Let's see what we got. Oh, that looks good. Nice and, like, fluffy, this one. So it's nice fluffy. So, while we eat the pizza, let me do the non-chat GPT stuff, or some of them at least. Get to as many as I can. We'll do pointless to start. Pointless. Can you guess the low score answers? NFL, MLB. Obviously, I'll know all of these, but this is... I'm not gonna like criticize anyone for not knowing any of these because this is like Britain. Bear Pizza, Bear Jaguars, go to Papa John's. Yep. Let's see it. It's like anyone here... Okay, apparently this was 2017 when this took place. But I won't hate on anyone that misses any because obviously I don't know how many people are going to, like, how many people would know, like, British sport over here. So not counting, like obviously, like, Manchester United plays in Manchester and stuff like that. Name as many places. Okay. Man, this... Good thing they didn't ask me. Buffalo's a great pick. Actually, I would criticize people for not getting some of these right. Like, if you don't get it, because, like, you just have to name a city that has a team. So you guess, like, New York, if I play Plymouth. Buffalo's great. Buffalo's a great one. I play Plymouth, yep. Just have to name a city with a team. So I guess, like if you guess, like, if you can't name a city, like New York, Chicago, LA, like, that would be... That'd be a problem. So just name big cities in the U.S. Jacksonville, let's go. Jacksonville, let's go. Well, people are going to say that because they played in London for a while, but let's go. Someone guess Duval. Someone guess Duval. Let's go. Huh. That's amazing. There you go. Host is a Fulham fan. Didn't know that. Going safe. Kansas City, yep. Kansas City. Here we go. No way! Kansas City was pointless? Wow. Wow. No chance that would happen today. No chance. Even in England, no chance today that's a pointless answer. With Taylor Swift and all the Super Bowls they won, no chance. No chance. That's insane. Kansas City is a pointless answer. Yeah, but ever before my home side, so yep. I can't fade Solson play. No, I cannot. So, what happened, prior to the Chiefs side, so there's a game in the UK called Pointless. I'll link the video. There's a game in the UK called Pointless where we have to get the least popular answers. And they asked 100 people, they asked people to name as many cities in the US that had an NFL or MLB team. You don't want a high score, you want the lowest number. And all the people they surveyed, no one said Kansas City. So it's the perfect answer. Baltimore. Baltimore's not a bad pick. But don't follow most as much as the NFL. No, clearly not. Because they don't really play baseball in the UK. NFL is nationally televised. It's a big sport there. And they play games in London. But Baltimore only got 2. That's good. Baltimore only got 2. Wow. Oakland. Well, that would not apply today, but when one ever took off, they have cricket. New Orleans, yeah. I don't know what I would have thrown down for that. It's obviously like everything's like common knowledge. 1 for Oakland, yep. Right, 1 soccer, then 2 rugby. Right, would say China might say something like Cyprus, yep. Denver, yep, that would work. I don't know which one what I would throw down. Probably Milwaukee. Why couldn't we never take over the US? Because the games take forever. I would probably go Milwaukee. Oh, he said Milwaukee. Whoa, he just said Milwaukee. He's right. Okay, how many is he going to get? Obviously, Oakland being correct today, yep. Oh, come on. I would have got Milwaukee. 3. That was a brutal way to go. That is a brutal way to go. On 6? Going out on 6, that is brutal. That is brutal. I don't think any score is higher than 4. I guess Cincinnati would also. New Orleans will go in 2. Yes, 49ers, yep. Wow. That was really well played. If it's a number, multiple of 5, yep. Yep, don't think too hard about it. Don't think too hard. All right, Adam Elliott, episode 27. The days that we listened, okay. So what kind of sucks as a listener? Is I wasn't even paying attention to anything he's saying. You're not listening either. I'm with Alex on that one. I'm with Alex. Haven't played it, Toasted, but I like backyard baseball. I liked it growing up. Oh, I love the Wii. Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, I had Wii Fit. I had Wii Fit. I had Mario and Sonic the Olympics was great. I played the Tiger Woods games on there. Wii Sports Resort. Yeah. There was not going to be able to make it to the end of the day on this one. I didn't know that, Banjo. Did not know that. Cricket just takes too long to play. Why does everyone just go with Tyrannicus on this? What Wii games did I hate? I mean, I didn't really hate any games. I read the reviews for games, so like Madden I didn't buy on the Wii. Because I knew that was just going to be like bad. I don't get why people still listen to Tyrannicus. Well, the rules on baseball were very similar to cricket back then. With no foul balls, they could go anywhere. Yeah, I had a Wii like back in the day. I think we still have it. I haven't turned it on in like a decade and a half. But that's like my parents' place, so I don't have a Wii anymore. Well, I don't have a Wii. You have to go to friend's house, by the way. It's a fun system. Bring the way back to Phoenix. So my way didn't bring it to college. Yeah, I still have my way. I just haven't used it in a while. Tarek is a tyrant? A little bit, yeah. James with a 5, I appreciate you a ton, man. Rank this shift. 11:15 to 9:45. I don't hate it, you know? I don't hate that necessarily. You get to sleep in. You gotta sleep in. You do miss a lot of stuff. You do miss, like, a lot of stuff at night. How long do you have to work it? Like, at night, like... Do you, like, not gonna do anything Monday to Friday nights? Because that would suck. Like, Monday through Friday nights, being able to do anything. Because you get off and everything's closed or everything's taking place. So that would kind of suck. That part would suck. That would suck. I appreciate the 5 for James on that one. I like the sleeping in part, but... That's also a long... That's 10.5 hours. I'm assuming, was it 4 days? Was it Monday through Thursday, I'm guessing? Watch your live stream's not really... Yeah. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I like the sleeping in part, but the late till 9:45 is... Mario Galaxy, best Mario game ever? I mean, it's a good one. Four days, 3 off? That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, I'd rather do 10 and 4 than 8 and 5. I would much rather do 10 and 4 than 8 and 5. Dragon Fantasy Mario Galaxy. How was that movie? I heard mixed things about it. True conversation? That makes sense. We've never seen anyone pay anything in this universe. 61 million is about, like, I don't even know what that would mean. I like that. So 9 on, 1 off. I don't mind that. That's what I heard. It's definitely a lot of fan service. That, like, a lot is happening. There's, like, no pacing. Like, there's no slow parts. Just, like, non-stop pacing, just throwing stuff at the screen. Oh, that'd be good, Rob. That'd be a fun one. Back in 15, all good? All good. In 9 days, 9-1 is a good thing to do. I'm not an 8-5 guy. I feel like you waste. There's one day that's just a waste. That. Also, you add the commute onto it. I'd rather do 10-4. Let me just throw the box away. Give me a second. Be right back. Let me run to the bathroom. We'll finish the second part of this episode. Then we'll go to the ChatGPTs and the AI stuff. Give me a second. Let me just run to the bathroom. We'll be right back. All right, let's resume. Skull Galaxy, where there's a lot of references from the Wii era. Oh, jeez. You're not looking to sound like faithful to the game, necessarily. Some stuff, at least. Yeah, we still have a bit to go, yep. We got a bit to go. Yeah, Crochet giving up 10 runs was shocking. I don't know why Core left him in. Just don't leave him out to dry like that. If we hit 400... we'll do a D-back story stream Wednesday afternoon. All good, Joe. All good. Appreciate you, man. Your summer prompt is great. Order me pizza? Yes. All-time calls for golf, number 1. That was, I think that was the best call ever. For 400? Yes. Yes. Order me pizza. So Zoe's power is that she can talk to the trees. Okay. So Zoe's power, she can talk to trees. That's how I'm saying now. Nice. Yeah, Vern was great. Yeah, Vern was phenomenal. Not just trees. All right. Was Woods 19 when top 5 of golf? Yes. Yes. Because no one saw it coming, too. That's the other thing, too. Like, that's a hard thing to beat the moment on, because no one saw him ever win another major. He was down by a lot entering the final round. So no one saw that coming. So it's hard to meet the moment on that one, but I met the moment there beautifully. I put it up. I might go 2. I might go 2. Something must have happened. Tyrannicus screwed up Animalia with the water. Did he just like kill everyone with the water? Why have they not booted him out of Animalia? Like, he just killed everyone with the water. He's a snake oil salesman. You know, Zero should get a pass for talking if there's literally an emergency taking place. I feel like that would not count. I swear my reputation. Yeah. What reputation? Oh, so now the iguana's kissing everyone. Okay, this is a weird episode. So the way to save the day, Don Iguana just kissing everyone? What? How is... Okay. Most pivotal non-aiming corner. I would say the 16th. The green on 16. I would say 16. Current 2 man for OT. Currently wake to a severe thunderstorm. Oh, hopefully stay safe out there. Yeah, we're April waters sometimes get all across the country. Gotta love the start of spring. So be in a coma for 99 years? So they were supposed to be in a coma for 99 years because of Tyrannicus? How is he like... How is Tyrannicus still... What? Why did they not like... I'm so confused. Tyrannicus just put him in a coma for 100 years. Let's see what's up. Pretty good. They've been pretty good. That's a good compromise. Best episode so far? Oh. I think the was it the one with the creeper with the tunnels and the fox? Was it prison? I don't know. Like, they banished the creeper, but the Tyrannicus gets like 20 chances to like kill this place. That was good. All right. Next up. As we are about 90 away from a bonus stream, which would be Wednesday. Okay, here we go. The Brat Pack is upset that I'm doing Summer of 69 at karaoke. Summer spends 50 for me to do that song. Spends 50 wallers for me to do it. So Summer gives me 50 wallers on stream for me to sing Summer of 69 at karaoke because her name is Summer. And the Brat Pack are upset about it. Oh, I saw that, JLX. Yeah, I don't know. He, like, jumped into that ball. That was the crazy part. Like, he was not in the path of that ball at all. He just jumped into it. That was going to be an easy out, too. No, his reflexes were not there. No, his reflexes failed him big time. All right, here we go. Lockhorn, yep. So $50. I'll do a live song at karaoke, no questions asked. Who is brave enough to ruin my vocal cords tonight? We got a 50! We got a 50 from Summer. 50 wallers. Sing Summer is 69 by Bryan Adams. And say wah after every verse. Wah. No, I don't think so, Keller. I don't think they were. Wowlers. Wait. Wowlers. Are those worth more or less than American dollars? Yeah, conversion rate's brutal. You're contractually WA bound. Oh, fantastic. I have to do it with the WA afterwards. So I have to say WA at the end of every verse. The kids are now watching the video of me singing the song. I hate this song! It's always on the radio in Canada because of CanCon. What's CanCon? It's Canadian content regulation. How does he know this much? Why does he know about CanCon? He's 4. Why does he know this much about CanCon? A percentage of music played must be Canadian, which means this song is everywhere. Morning, night, dentist office, even Moose probably listened to it. That sounds stupid. Yeah, it is true. He's right. No, he's 100% right. Why does he know about it? I don't know why he knows at the age of 4, why he knows the regulations of CanCon. It's a real thing. No, it's a real thing. I don't know why he knows about it. I have no clue why he knows about CanCon, but it's true. He's actually telling the truth here. That sounds stupid. Why would Moose care about music? I don't know, but they probably do. Well, I don't like this. What's 69? That number is too big. I can't even count that high without getting tired. My mom said... Oh my God. Oh, no. My mom said it's a nice number, but it doesn't sound nice. Yeah, it sounds rude. I demand a nicer number, like 5. 5 is polite. Yeah, I think it's like 40 or something like that. All good, JP. Yep. We just started the one where Summer donates money. Neil the Tiller. Nut Punch Blues. Let's do it. Well, I'm rapping a CanCon. That is true. Appreciate you on that. That's a nice number. Yep. So Caillou knows about CanCon. They have the announcer appear to introduce contestants. Oh, with the loophole there. How do you do, fellow kids? Yep. So now I'm singing. All right, band, hit it. I got my first real 6-string. Wah! Louder, wah! You must wah! I gave you 50 wowlers. Wah! The kids are watching. This is worse. Now it's the song, but it's also wah! Then Booty Breath by Bottomless Curious. Let's do it. Appreciate you, man. We will do those two next. How much did he hate? I have no clue. He has some extra O's? Oh, man. Yeah, I feel on that, yeah. He said 69 again! Make him stop counting! Why is he adding wow? That's my thing. No, it's her thing, and I don't like her. Back to me sing. Played it till my fingers went wow! Why are you saying wow? You good, man? No, I'm not good. I got a request for this one. This is beautiful. Wow. More wow. Motion. Wow. The kids are now watching. This violates multiple broadcasting standards. Make it stop. The number won't go away. I declare this song banned. Not the princess I decide. I'm now singing. Oh, when I look back now. Wow. That summer seemed to last forever. Wow. I dropped to a knee. Because I can't take it anymore. The worst version of the song ever. I have never felt less alive. I cannot believe I did that. Encore! Wow, that was beautiful! Wow! Someone soon no. Probably thinks Rush and the Tragically Hip is an because CanCon, probably. No! Don't do it again! We don't like that song. Yep. Oh, God. That was brain rot. Well, that wasn't like totally brain rot. Like, there was a plot to that. You could understand what was happening. It wasn't totally brain rot. All right, let me do these two Neil songs. Then we'll go AI email. Then we'll do the punk rock band, which I'm terrified about because there are lyrics to that song. Apparently. All right. Yeah, if we hit 400, we get a bonus stream, D-backs Orioles. Wednesday at 9. Or 12:30. I was going to say 9:30 my time. 12:30 Eastern. All right, Nut Punch Blues. Here we go. You know, straight to the point. Whether punch for someone else to go back. I mean, temporary pain for a lifetime of being unhappy. I get the guy in this song. I get the guy. Yeah, I can't believe a 4-year-old like Caillou knows about CanCon. I have no idea. Sometimes she just does stuff like that. It's like, yeah, Caillou's Canadian. He's gonna know about CanCon. Yeah, Twins score 11. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't take Roche out. I don't get why they did not take Roche out. Makes no sense to me. No sense. Core just left him out to die. Yeah, I would keep my distance too with the whole punching the nuts versus. Oh, and the stone too, man. Man, stone. Wow. Okay. I get it though. Be with someone you don't want to be with. I get it. All right, now we go booty breath. Here we go. I know. Yep. Howdy. No, I have no clue. I have no clue. It is fitting how it turned out that way. I like the piano on this one. All right. Love song to start. Okay, I think this is about a dog. This is definitely not about a person rolling in the dirt. It's about a dog. It's a live edit. Yep, we did. We made it to the live edit. We're gonna do it on the next stream. And dog breath do smell like that sometimes, too. They're a little bit in my mouth, man. Wait, Rocket Star was wearing 3D glasses? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be cool. Be a funny April Fool's joke at one point. You know, just the MLB 3D game cast that they do. And my face get off the couch. I love it. I love it. April Fool's except for the slap shoes exists, yes. It's got a lot worse. April Fool's got a lot worse. I will say, it has gotten a lot worse. Wear 3D glasses the entire next stream. I don't acknowledge them at all. Oh, man. I need to get a pair of 3D glasses, first off. Which, obviously, I do not own, because it is not 2004. Unless I just go to, like, Disney or something and just take one of the pairs and never return them. Unless I do that. I got some AI shorts to take care of. Okay. We're off to a good start here. The umpire is tackling the fan. That's a good sign. No comment for the Suns? Oh, I'm not. The last, like, 2 months have not been great. I'm not feeling confident in the Suns. Also, no one wears... That's not a jersey that you wear. That's a t-shirt with a number on it. Also, I don't even know what that's trying to spell, but I guess I'll find out. What the? What? Oh. What? A piece of history that didn't happen? Oh, that'd be fun. That'd be a good idea. Okay, so... We are in the... it's a 3-2 count. We are in the 4H018L of the LK off. Why are the bleachers hanging over the... Why is this deck hanging over? First off, there's no batter's eye. There's literally no batter's eye. Why do you roll like that? I have no clue. There's no batter's eye. Say realistic sign paper that doesn't exist? Ooh, that's a good idea. Like the New York Daily Post or something. Okay. I don't even know why. There's like no railing here too. So this is the first row seats. There's no railing. Yeah, there's some dog water seats. Why are the seats... Then we go backwards. It says 1-2. It was a 3-2 count. Wonder Beads, yep. It's a 3-2 count. We're now in the 0-0-L inning. Rough. We're sponsored by Rough. Right there, it was like that. Oh, it was like over the field. Like it was close to the field. It wasn't like over where the outfielder could theoretically like, jump up and touch the bleachers. Like the second deck.
Hammered left field way back in.
Also, does that just mean there's a railing and then a... If there's a railing here, why are these stairs here? Are these stairs, what do they lead to? Because that's the railing for the stairs. What do these stairs lead to? They lead to nothing. How do you fall like that? He did not catch the ball. He clearly dropped it.
Security rushing in, and he's up. Ball in the glove.
He never got up. Also brought to you by, yeah, maybe Ruff's the hitter. But then Elkoff is also sponsored by Luck. Banked Dean? I don't even know what that is.
1-2.
Again, it was not a 1-2 pitch.
Hammered left field way back.
Also, it's not left field. That's not left field. That's clearly right field. Like, it's very much not left field. That's the other thing, too. 85 bonus stream. Yep, 85 bonus. Large pizza. Yep, I got it. I got a bonus. Yep, we got a large pizza. We already ate it. The umpire just sounded the warning track. Yep, that's the thing that happens. Also, my favorite part of this has to be... So the Mariners are batting, clearly, right? The Mariners are batting. They're the home team. On a 3-2 arrow count with 0 but, whatever that is. So the Mariners are batting. They're in white. And yet, the fielder at the track is in white. So the Mariners are pitching, or they're batting and they're fielding at the same time. So that makes sense. They're batting and fielding simultaneously. That's the thing that happens. Hey, Julia, yep. Okay, gold medal game. We are in the something. The scorebook sucks. Mariora, yep. That's not how glass breaks. The clock is just busted.
That is a thunderous shoulder. Watch the timing. He catches him square, and the force just blasts that pain.
Okay, so the clock, we'll just focus on the clock to start. Wood beads, yep. 6:18, 6:15, back up to 6:17. Keeps going down.
Thunderous shoulder. Watch the timing. He catches him
And then we're at 5:57. So we've like jumped timings a ton on this. That's not how glass breaks. Why does the board break? The glass break I get, but why does the board break? If it's like carrying tails all this time, yep. Why does the board not break? Or why does the board break like that? Where'd the blue line at the top of this board go? I have no clue.
That is a thunderous shoulder. Watch the timing. He catches
Wasn't
him
even a
square,
shoulder.
and the force just blasts that pain.
What? Or also, what is the re about? Why is the goal... Why is there this much space behind the net? The ram glass break, yep. You also notice this. The net is like awfully close to the far side. The near side, there's so much ice. So is the net's off center. For some reason. I don't know why the net's off center. Like, at all. So, yes. But people are still finding ways. That was impressive. Next up. Oh, geez, we're off to a good start. You know it's going to be good when we're in the 2 pi-1 inning of the game. Yep, that was a... Yeah, left out all this aggressive because it was a regular thing. Yep. Yep, I read them now. Suns could win one game against Thunder? No, I don't think so. Well, they won on Sunday, but that game, the Thunder played no one. They had the 1 seed locked up. They rested people. I don't think we'd win. I can't believe that Cora left Crochet out for the 2 pi-1 inning. Okay. It's a good start.
High fly, drifting toward the upper deck, and a fan reads it, and he's over the rail.
He went all the way down.
What?
Security's on the move. He's okay. Still holding the base.
High fly, drifting
Okay, so...
toward the upper deck, and
I don't know who either of these guys are.
a fan reads it, and he's over the...
I love the jacket here. Wookla. Yep, I'm a big Kansas City Wookla fan. Wookla Live. Yep, the best show for Kansas City Royals Entertainment. Go to... I mean, that's not even... Wook. That's not even a W. That's just a random, like stapler. If fans do care, yep. Shocker. One's on their phone. I love that.
He went all the way down. Security's on the move. He's okay. Still holding the base.
Also, clearly, the way he's jumping, he would land in the stands.
Drifting toward the upper deck.
I don't know how he would do that. Definitely after me going back to bed, all good J-Books. So I don't know how he would even do that.
And he's over the rail.
He went all the way down.
Like, he would not land on the field, he would land in the stands. Just based on where it is. If he could jump that far, he would Olympic gold long jump. Oh yeah, definitely. 100%. Alright. I love the Sabres have no logo. I love that. The Sabres have no logo.
Thompson carries in. Wrist shot kicked away by the Leaf. The little guy gets a piece with the left edge.
It's unreal, Dave. Tracks the release, squares up, and look at the rebound control. Textbook goaltending. Only
Another drive from the slots. Thompson carries.
What the hell? Okay. I mean... I don't think so, Christopher. No, I don't think so. Do I need to say anything for this one? Do I even need to say anything? Scuio Buck. Can die Canadian.
He's in. Wrist shot kicked away by the Leaf.
The clock changes. It goes up. The clock goes from 320 to 319 to 321 to 322.
unreal, Dave. Tracks the release, squares
That wasn't
up,
even how the
rebound
replay
control.
went.
Textbook goal.
The Leafs 17 saves tonight. What's the 3 mean? If the Leaf has 17 saves, what is the 3? Is that a jersey number? He doesn't have a jersey number. A Candy. Yep. A Candia.
Another drive from the slot.
Another drive from the slot, but they don't show it. Another drive from the slot. It just shows the replay. Of him holding onto the puck.
Carries in, wrist shot kicked away by the...
Also, the Leafs didn't save that one. That was just wide.
Carries in, wrist...
That did not get saved. That went wide right. Yeah, this would be the best one yet. Somehow might be.
The little guy gets a piece with the...
Also, the puck went in. Wait, the replay, hang on. The replay shows the puck went in. He didn't save this.
Shot kicked away by...
Look at this. The replay shows he did not save this. That went in the back of the net. That's in. That is in. The one time, yeah, the Leaf has more saves than the Olympics do. Yep. A puck went into the net and was not supposed to. The puck went into the net and it was supposed to show a save. The one time a puck finds the back of the net and they're showing a replay of a save. When they highlight the goalie doesn't stop it. And when they try to highlight the shooter shooting in and going in, it doesn't go in. Doesn't make any sense. Neither of them, Christopher. Neither of them. Clippers have the best shot, but neither of them. Let's see where they run away. It's not going to go more than 5. Wow, that was impressive. All right. The one time it goes in, it's not a call to goal. Yep. Gotta love this sport. All right.
Georgiev takes it himself. Look at the speed from the Avalanche netminder. He's into the zone. Oh, absolutely crunched by Philip Gustafsson.
That's a goaltender on goaltender hit, and it is...
What? Okay, well... So the goalie crosses the blue line in his own zone. I don't know how he teleported to the other blue line. He teleported from his own zone across the blue line to the crease. He teleports. There's also 4 seconds of 4 seconds, whatever that means. Mid-Z1A is the sponsor here.
Speed from the Avalanche netminder. He's into the zone. Oh, absolutely crunched by Philip Gustafsson.
Yeah, crunch. Also, the replay does not show that. The replay shows where the other skaters. I don't know. The replay shows a completely different thing. They show the goalie is not even there. They actually show that there's the other skater. There's the other skater because he's on the same team. So there's another skater somehow. And why does he act like a normal skater? I don't know. But he's on the same team as that guy, so...
And it is...
They don't show that.
He's into the zone. Oh, absolutely
makes sense.
by Philip Gustafsson.
That's a goaltender on goaltender hit, and it is...
Also, wait, what is that jersey number at the end?
And it is...
3... Lowercase r? Yeah, you a few, yep. Patrick Waller in the hard way. Goalie can't advance the puck that far. Nope. Okay, that's a lowercase r. His number is 3 lowercase r. 3 radius. So just have to square that. 3r squared is his number. Alright, well that makes sense. God, AI is really good. Alright, what do we have left? We have one thing left in the queue. That's things sitting. And $5 more gets to at this point. We're going to do the live edit after the stream is done. About 30 minutes after the stream is done. Because I can run to the bathroom after that. But Avs Legend 3R. Yep, retire the number. Gretzky 99 now. 3R. That's the guy. The Brat Pack starts a punk band and performs a song and then quits on stage. Okay, here we go. We're in the garage. Right, goalie cannot bring the puppy on service. No, they cannot. Makes sense why you can't. A messy garage. Toys are everywhere. A band practice sign is taped to a wall. Why do we even have to practice? Bands are just famous already. Because I decide we should be famous. And when I decide things, they happen. I call drums. No, I call drums. I'm older than you by some amount because I can't count that high. You don't even know how old you are. You got to perform the song. If they give me a song, I'm the singer because I wrote the song and nobody else is allowed to sing it. Oh God, Caillou's the vocalist. Fine. I'll also play drums. No, I said drums. I said drums first. There's one drum set. They all grab the drumsticks. There's one drum set. Here we go. They're all squeezed around the same drum set. There is no guitar. There is no bass. Yeah, nobody knows. There is no guitar or bass. There's just drums. I wrote a really emotional song. Oh, no. It's about how Rosie is the worst. Oh, no. Make sure it's about me too. Everything should be about me. No! Can we just start? I'm already tired. Well, I'm more tired. A crowd of people gather around. Please welcome the Loud Babies, otherwise known as the Brat Pack. Hesitant clapping. The kids walk out immediately. I don't like the lights. They're too bright. Why isn't there a throne? Like Dave Grohl? I perform best on a throne. I can't see the drums properly. Just start the song. The song begins. All three drummers start. Oh no, there are words. Oh crap. Okay, there's a song. So, okay. Hang on. Oh no. There's three drummers. None of them on beat with anything. Oh crap. All right. We're just going to make 3 drum tracks then that have nothing to do with anything. All right. So without even listening, I'm just going to bash random buttons on this and just see what happens. I'm not even going to put on metronome. I'm just going to bash random buttons. I'm terrified of what's going to happen here. Create new track. Yeah, create new track. I'm terrified. Pull drums like GarageBand. Okay, I'm just going to bash random things. Not even remotely on beat. I don't know what it's doing. Oh, did it stop recording? Oh, yeah, it stopped recording. So I'm just going to copy and paste. Oh, no. All right, now we do a third drum kit. Just bashing random things. When it reset? Yes, it will reset. Probably some better than Lars. We're going to find out. And I'm not listening. Then we're going to get the full experience. I don't know what this is going to sound like. Can you play guitar? Oh, boy. All right. That probably sounds like something. This is probably something. Have Caillou play guitar. Okay. So Caillou will play guitar. No bass is probably a good thing. I say we'll have a guitar just playing random notes. Already sounds amazing. Oh boy. But you guys hear what it sounds like? Wait. Could be where... I actually don't know what it sounds like. I actually do not know what it sounds like. Better than Lars? You could hear it? Oh, jeez. I'm terrified. I am terrified. Alright. We're going to loop this monstrosity and just see how the hell it sounds. I am terrified. How does this sound? Oh, no. What did I create? What does this band sound like? Caillou on guitar, just fiddling with keys, and 3 different drummers. Little Brown Bear, DW. Can't the car? Yeah, no, okay. Can't have against the replay? Yeah. So DW, Little Princess, and Caillou. Or Little Brown Bear are the drummers, and Caillou is the... Okay, what am I dealing with here? What the hell? I appreciate you Moon Valley on that one. Oh my god. This is the song I have to work with? This is my new background track. I'm just gonna do this for my next video. We're getting rid of the synth. This is my background track. Okay. Now, what the heck are these lyrics? We're going to find out what these lyrics are while we play this song. Sounds like a falling kitchen. Yeah, you know, I think we captured that sound well. It's kind of bad eyes stare, yep. I think that is the, you know, I think we nailed the sound, the aesthetic of the falling kitchen. Here we go. Screaming off key. Hold on, here we go. Rosie took my toys away. She gets hugs like every day. Mommy says I have to share. I don't like it. It's not fair. You're playing too loud. You're playing too loud. Something around my drumming. She gets cookies. She gets cake. And everybody says don't break. I was here before she came. Now nothing is the same. I can't even hear myself. You're off beat. No, you're off beat. I just want my stuff and face. And everyone out of my face. Everyone. Rosie sucks. Rosie's the worst. I hate Rosie. She steals my stuff. Leave. Leave, Rosie. Give me my stuff back. Stop stealing my stuff. Wow. Well, that was beautiful. Oh, yeah, that should have been the background video for April Fools. Well, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. I'm assuming that's the end of the song? Yep, all the drumming stops. Okay, so the song's over. Silence. Oh, merciful silence. This band is the worst band ever. You are right on that one. You are 100% right, Logan Bro. This band sucks. This band sucks. Because you ruined it. No one listened to me. I don't think anyone was listening to anyone. With the drum tracks, I don't think anyone was listening to anyone. I gotta be honest. There were 3 drummers and a guitar player. No one was listening to anyone. So you're not entirely wrong. No one's wrong here. Logan Bear says the band sucks. He's right. DW says Logan Bear ruined it. She's right. Little Princess, no one listened to her. She's right as well. Everyone's right. I didn't get to say the part where I complain more. Oh, there's a second. He wrote a second verse. I quit. I quit first. You can't quit before me. I'm the leader. I'm taking my song and leaving. He storms off and trips and gets more upset. Awkward clapping. They don't know what's going on. I demand a better band. I demand snacks. I demand new drums. I demand everything. You guys suck. They also have a stage floor. The banner behind them falls down. The band is over. Wow. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That truly was the worst song ever. Nothing was on beat. Nothing was on key. Nothing matched anything. That was beautiful. Oh my god. Wow. That was impressive. Yeah, Caillou goes solo. That'd be a fun one. That'd be a great prom. Caillou goes solo. Oh, man. Oh, that was terrible. That was beautiful. Yep, that was beautiful. All right. Well, that was the last thing in the queue as things stand. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat, GPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports, immaculately created. Is there anything you want? Let me know. Let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to sign off here. Let's do. I love it so much. I love the way you drew it so much. Okay. Oh my god, that was amazing. They record out the next Shags. Yeah, definitely. Oh, that was predictive. That had to be predictive text. It was like, it just repeats like an infinite loop. Yep, I've had that before. Like the infinite loop. All right, so here's the game plan. Unless we get anything in the next like 60 seconds. That was a great stream. You guys are awesome. So the game plan is that I'll be live in about 30 minutes. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then we'll be live at like 3:15 a.m. for a live edit. I got a good crux of what I want in on this one, not everything, so I have to finish the script. I have half the script done. And I have to get some clips in. We're going back to the 1987 NFL Draft on this one. Hugh Culverhouse did a thing, if you are wondering. Hugh Culverhouse did a thing. So, that's what the video is going to be about. So, I appreciate you guys a ton. JG9 signing off. You guys are great. You guys rock. I will see you guys in about 30 minutes for a Q&A live. Yeah, that was an all-timer. Yep, that was great. Take care. See you guys soon. Dodgers win 4-0. The Mets, well,